they handed over that communique to Malami and asked Malami, since Biafrans are not listening, Biafrans have decided to follow our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, since Biafrans are ready to do anything for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be released, let them now put those things in the so that maybe that is the only time the Biafra agitation will die. We have come to enlighten our Biafran people that no matter what, we are not even backsliding. No matter what, we are not even taking any chances. No matter what they do, we are going to continue to push, and we are going to be very resolute, and we will resist everything they bring, including all these frivolous charges. So today, for some of you who do not know, we have come to expose some of the things, the charges, and you are going to be shocked. You are going to be shocked that the DOS has betrayed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Today, we hear the one they call the criminal Chinas Anworu Bedbug. He has come to Radio Biafra to shout, if you think we are the one who betrayed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you should send delegates to our leader and ask him who betrayed him. And if he say it was them, the DOS, they are going to step down. Nobody is interested in that nonsense. What they're doing is afterthought betrayal. Afterthought betrayal. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot have knowledge about those who betray him. He is not in position to know who betrayed him, okay? He can't be in DSS dungeon and be interested in telling you who betrayed him. No. It is those who are outside, who are free, that can judge from the actions of people. And then, of course, apart from the actions of people, the evidences available and fact available. You judge with that. You expect our leader to tell you who betrayed him and who did not betray him, because he may not even know. He either is not aware of what these criminals in DOS are doing today. So any of you that is believing what the bedbug and criminal Chinas Anworu is shouting on Radio Biafra, you are not sensible. Now, having said that, I will be introducing, without wasting time, our team, and I'm from Nsima. Nsima, welcome to the program. Good evening from here.
Thank you very much, Mazi Simon Egba. Thank you.
You're welcome. And then I will be bringing Owa Sophia. Owa Sophia, welcome to the program.
Good evening, Mazi Simon Egba. Good evening, fellow Biafrans and lovers of freedom, fellow Idu. Good evening, my people. My name is Owa Sophia Obaze. I am here with Samuel Ekpa. We are the autopilots. So we want the real freedom, not the freedom of fake DOS. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Welcome to the program, Biafra Unite.
Good evening, Biafrans all over the world, wherever you are joining us from. This is your live presentation, the first ever joint broadcast of the COVID-19 freedom fighters in IPOB fighting for Biafra restoration. So as we have gathered this evening to do the needful, we believe that Chukwokika Mapri Fenile is going to guide us, and at the end, Biafra will come. Thank you so much, Simon Ekpa and my comrades, for this very wonderful gathering. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And then the next person is Obiageli, Mwada Obiageli, and so forth. Welcome to the program.
Oh, Biafrans, thank you, Simon, for having me today on this wonderful first in history, the autopiloters, the COVID-19, or whatever you name us. I'm proud of it. Stand on the truth, Biafrans. Never give up. Our team is to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. That's it. Join us and enjoy yourself. And be resolute. Consistency is the key. That's why we are here. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mwada Obiageli. The next person I'm going to bring is Raphael Chiamaka Ajare. Raphael Chiamaka Ajare, welcome to the program.
Thank you, Mazi Sam, the Dragon, Odogu, Biafra. We appreciate you. Thank you, fellow Biafrans. They struggle, and this is the best time to live as a Biafra because duty call, and we must be found wanting. Let us go for it, and let's get out of the dungeon and get Biafra into the world map.
We lost your voice. Okay. All right. All right.
Did you lose my voice?
Much. No, we can hear you. We can hear you. I think I need to change the network. So you're welcome. And once I change this network, and then we are good to go. I think we are. Are we complete? We are seeing somebody else. Is he part of us?
Yes, that is our freedom fighter, the Queen herself. Faith Ogala, the Queen herself.
Okay, which one is that? What is the this thing? Okay, yeah. All right. All right, Faith. Yes, Faith, welcome to the program.
Okay. Good evening from here. Good evening, Mazi Simon Ekpa.
You're welcome.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, autopilota. Good evening. Which one I will greet? Which one I will talk? Anyone. COVID-19 people. Una welcome. COVID-19 people and autopilots and the people that is ready to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu without no apology to anyone. I greet you.
Yes.
Thank you so much. And they come back, I might just get myself ready, then I will come in camera, then I join you people full. I'm coming in a jiffy.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Okay. And that was Faith Ogala. I know that the internet is on fire today. We have not even started, and the number is going very high. All right. Thank you, everyone, for joining for this first ever interactive section of the truth, the men and the women of truth. Welcome to the program. So, our people that are watching today, we are going to be discussing very, very important issue. But before we go further, I want to make a little bit comment about the 10 naira I posted today. You know, I posted 10 naira and I wrote a lot of things and wrote Iri, which is Igbo language, and told them it's Fulani and all that. I wanted to know whether people are reading actually because sometimes they just see your post and they begin to comment out of point, and actually they read it. But you know, one thing that should worry people is that our people went as far as bringing the Fulani language. It is today we understand that Fulani language is now global. It is an internet. Some people even know that Fulani have what is 10 in Fulani language. I didn't know that kind of thing existed. So they brought a lot of people, went into research to know that Fulani have succeeded in even having their own language, in the internet. And it did not come from Central African Republic. It comes from the activity in Nigeria. They have established themselves, and their language is now in Google and in the internet. Okay. Apart from that, I still stand on my ground. I want everybody to go today and bring the currencies in Nigeria. I purposely post that thing I posted. Now, I want you to bring 1,000 this zoological money, 1,000 naira, and I challenge any of you that have 1,000 naira of Nigeria. If you are a Nigerian and are a proud Nigerian, I challenge you to tell me that thing that is written there with Arabic. What is this Arabic word here in this 1,000 naira note? Do you do Arabic in your school? Are you from Arabic country? What is the essence and the objective of the Arabic language here? Do you do Arabic in the southern Nigeria? I don't know whether part of the middle belt or northern Nigeria, but I want to ask you, do you do Arabic? Now, and I say Nigeria, I proud Nigeria. Do you know what is written here in Arabic? You don't know. You don't know. So I give you a challenge. And if you don't know, why are you using a currency that does not represent you? Now, number one. Number two, I want you to go to 500 zoological naira. I want you to bring 500. Go to the 500 naira and ask yourself, why do you have the Arabic word in this 500 naira? Why? Why do you have it? Are you is your official language Arabic? Do you speak Arabic in Nigeria? Do you write exam with Arabic? Do you speak Arabic in your national television? What is the Arabic word doing on your own currency? Who made this possible and why? Have you ever asked yourself a question? Ejiro is missing here. Sema.
Yes, she said she is on emergency with
Okay.
Mother. Yes.
All right. So I want you to go and ask question. Why do you have Arabic? I have presented 1,000 naira. I have presented 500 naira. Now I am going to present 200 naira. Go to 200 naira and you are going to see another Arabic word. Ask yourself, why do you have Arabic word in 200 naira? Now, I am going to go to 100 naira. You go to 100 naira, you are going to see Arabic word in 100 naira. It is here. Ask yourself, what exactly are they looking for? What exactly are they looking for? This is Islamization of Nigeria. You already have in your domination, in your denomination, you already have in your currencies the Arabic inscription, Arabic word, not even inscription, and it is global. If anybody touches this money, he is going to see that there is Arabic word. You can't see that in Europe. You can't see that in France. I don't know part of the France, depend on the country where the France say, of course, all these African countries that are Somali, that are ruled by Fulani may have their own, but you can't see that if you do not have anything to do with this Arab. Why are you having Arabic word in your currency? Now, this is 100 naira. Now, go to 50 naira. Did you see the sign? The answer is no. Did you see Arabic sign? The answer is no. The thing I want to ask you now is that when did this 50 naira come? And why did they not have the Arabic word in the 15 naira? Is it not Nigeria money? I am asking you, this is 15 naira. Take 15 naira wherever you are now and see whether you are going to see that particular Arabic in the 15 naira. Why is it not in the 15 naira? Is a question I want to ask you, the Nigeria people. I want you to also take 20 naira. 20 naira. Look at the 20 naira evil money. Look at 20 naira. You cannot see the Arabic word in the 20 naira. Ask yourself, why? Why are you not seeing it here? Also, take 10 naira that I just posted in the afternoon. The reason why some people are jumping up and down that Simon Ekpa have committed blunder, and look at them and laugh. Now, those of you who identify that it was actually an Igbo language, it is the same way we post about the criminals in DOS here. And you have come to know that today, when we posted something and call it a different name, we see your reaction. Why and how are you reacting when we expose the DOS and the criminalities in them? That is for just few people. The same way you react if we lie against Nigeria government. So I want all of you that share those the Irat that already screenshot it and was sharing, oh, the guy have lost it, oh, he don't know Igbo, is a challenge I gave you. I want you to also screenshot all the exposition and the criminal activities of the DOS like we are going to do in this program today and share it, because you are going to get and receive a shocker of your life in this program. Thank you very much. Nsima, I think you can coordinate this program.
Thank you very much, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Yes, my comrade, I'm happy to see all of us. I think our focus will be on our leader's court case tomorrow. Everybody should be expecting all of us to be talking about that. But of course, you know what happened a few minutes ago or hours ago, that a new charges have been added or amended, 15 amended charges to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And he called for concern. He called for concern, you know, to look at these charges. And then when we looked at it, there's a lot of things that we discover that has gone wrong, and we know where it's coming from. That the federal government of Nigeria will not have power to do what they are doing, if not because of they are working with some people that we are thinking they are for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They have betrayed our leader, just like we have been announcing and shouting. We want to let the whole world understand how this betrayal started and where it started from. It all started with our own elders in Biafra land. You know, during the communique that they released after their meeting, everybody knows about the various meetings that our elders, they were holding, sometime in Enugu, sometime in various places, you know, and people were like thinking, expecting that our elders are going to come out with solution. I'm telling you, the communique that they come out on that very day was to kill and to betray our leader, and to continue to keep our leader in the DSS dungeon. Okay, and I think Mazi Simon Ekpa posted some of the communique, and I just want us to analyze these things and see where the betrayal is coming from. And for the count charges, where the extra amended charges that they just added now is where it all came from. Look at the charges, look at the communique from the elders, our own elders and political leaders. Look at what they did. Did you see that communique before? No, they hid it from you. But the DOS, they are aware of this communique, you know, because some of you say, oh, we should forgive DOS, we should forgive them. We are so much angry because when we discovered that the communique of the elders they had, all of them is part of the amended 15 charges to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And they kept us in the secret. After they know all these things, they came out and told us that our elders and politicians, that they are going to fight for our leader, that they are going to get us political solution. Okay, so I don't know if I'm going to be reading them one by one. Most people have seen this communique already, but we are going to be focusing on specific ones. We need to focus on the specific ones, because these specific ones is what is going to make you to understand what we are talking about. Some of you must have seen that communique. I just want to draw our attention to number 2 of that communique. Please, if we can put it on the screen so that other people can read it, that would be very, very nice, because other people need to see. Sometimes they don't believe what we are saying. If you look at that communique, this communique is the resolution, is the outcome of the meeting of our elders, political elders. Look at it. Number 2. When you look at number 2, you will understand that. Okay, I'm going to read it. He said, number 2, the meeting condemned the sit-at-home orders. Can you see it? I'm going to read it again. I know it's going to shock you. The meeting condemned the sit-at-home orders, which are mostly issued by our people in diaspora who do not feel the pains. The meeting resolved that governors and all people of the Southeast do everything within the law to ensure that there is no further sit-at-home in the Southeast, and that people are allowed to freely move about in the zone. I just want us to read it one by one.
Hold it there. So, my brother Nsima, like you just rightfully read it. So, what we are trying to tell our people today is that the new charges against our leader is directly from this communique that the DOS and the governors released before the Anambra election. And the number 2 of that communique is corresponding with the number 11, count 11, corresponding with the count 11, which we are going to bring to the screen now. One moment. The count 11 of that charges. One moment. No, I think this one. Here we go. So the count 11 of the new charges is directly pulled from this particular from the communique. So we are going to now put it on this screen. And again, one moment. I think this one as well. All right. I think also from 14. The 14th of it is as well part of it. 14. The 14th of it. No, the 14 is the different one. But let us go with the 11 first. Now, let me bring it to the screen. So here is the new charges against our leader, and these charges was copied directly from the communique released by the governors and the DOS, of which it was as a result of that communique that the Chike Dosiem came to Radio Biafra and announced to Biafrans that they can now go and vote in Anambra election, that they have concluded everything and they are now on political solution. And in quest to destroy everything about Biafra, they copied, when they find out that Biafrans are not listening to them, Chike Doziem Chinasa Bedbog Nworu, they now had a meeting with the politicians again, and what they decided to do is to include the sit-at-home in as part of the charges against our leader. And they copied it directly from the communique they released in November. So we want to tell Biafrans today, when we say that the DOS are responsible for betraying our leader, you don't need to doubt it. It is what we call the afterthought betrayal. Afterthought betrayal. They are using the opportunity that our leader has been captured, and they are now afterthought betraying him. So everything you see now in these new amended charges is coming from the Southeast governors and the DOS, and it is from the communique they released before the Anambra election, and that's exactly what we have come here to address today. Now, the count 11 read that you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, male, adult of Afaroku, Ibeku, Umuahia North local government area of Abia State, on the vast date between 2018 and 2021, made a broadcast, received, and held in Nigeria within the jurisdiction of this honorable court with intent to intimidate the population of Nigeria. Now, it goes, it goes again, the second page of that, or the next page of that. Now, continue. One moment. The next page of that continue that members of the public, the members of the indigenous people of Biafra, a proscribed organization, okay, this is sorry, this is a different page. This is so not organized. One moment. I need to bring that excerpt. A moment. Here we go. All right. So here we go. And then that particular count 11 read, in furtherance of an act of terrorism against the Federal Republic of Nigeria and the people of Nigeria, threaten members of the public not to come out on Monday, the 31st day of May 2021, and thereby committed an offense publishable or punishable under Section 12H of the Terrorism Prevention Amendment Act 2013. Now, when you look at this, it is the same thing that they are now doing. How do you begin to charge somebody when the entire nation of Biafra sent him to for an errand to agitate for their freedom, and on that quest, they decided to stay at home in remembrance of over millions, many millions of people that died during the Biafra and Nigeria war. Now, if you can all remember, I told you people that it was a referendum that May 31st of last year was the highest sit-at-home ever recorded in the history of Biafra. And for those who have been following us, I said that this has made a remarkable impact in the restoration of Biafra. Today, they are waging war against it. This was the reason why the DOS came to change the Remembrance Day from 30th to now 31st May to Independent Day. Is a scam, because they have discussed this thing with the Nigeria government. Now, they came publicly on Radio Biafra to announce that they are changing it in January. And we all shouted, today, you people are seeing it, that the DOS is part and parcel of the discussion with the Nigeria government. And you have seen it, that they have come to Radio Biafra to change the sit at home on May. They have come to cancel the Remembrance Day. They have come to cancel every sit at home, because the DOS have been discussing the politician in Biafra land. And what they are charging our leader for now is what the DOS and the governors jointly raised as a communique in November. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mazi Simon Ekpa. And that is exactly what I wanted to say. For me, the very day that I heard, I was so mad when all this thing happened. How can you say that you are working under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? He in fact, he was the one that instituted that very day, the Heroes' Day, 30th of May. So when I heard that announcement, I knew that there's something that is wrong. By that time, I didn't even make reference to the communique that was released by the Southeast leaders and elders, politicians. I didn't make reference to it. It's when these extra amended charges came, and when you already posted it, it's like we're in the spirit. And then, after going through it and reading it, Mazi Simon Ekpa, you have always said that this Biafra movement is a spirit. It's spiritual. And that is what is happening. Who knows? How come you just brought this communique out today and the amended charges just came? It's just to help us to make our people understand where our problem is coming from.
Yes.
There is no way these people can get to our leader if it's not because of these people. Raphael, I don't know if you have any contribution to say about this. Mazi Raphael, are you with us?
Yes, they want to put our people, in fear. And the fear is what we have already overcome. That if they put this sit at home as one of the added to the amendments, then the people will say, let us, listen to DOS and all that. That is nonsense. That is nonsense. If you listen to them, thank God our people are evidence was displayed. If the intent of the sit at home, in fact, has been assessed, is how it will be accelerated. It is now that the real France now. So all those things they are doing, in fact, they are woke now. They are woke. So let's see what game they're going to be playing tomorrow.
So what do you think the idea, my sister, Ada Biafra or Biageri, why do you think they put this sit at home in as part of the charges given to our leader? Why? Oh, we can't hear you. Can you unmute yourself, please? Go ahead, say something.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, go ahead.
Biafrans are not full. Biafrans, we have school. Biafrans are awake now. They are dragging our leader into what they know they have failed already. They want to keep pushing it on his head so that the government will use it against him. We are not sleeping. Biafrans are wiser than before. Not now, not tomorrow. They must release our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Before they start giving us postponement of 5 months, I know these people have failed. So they want to let you know that for them to have agenda of May today, January, which means they don't want our leader to be released. Who does that? This January is going to court, and they didn't say nothing about the court, but they start giving you, dishing out how they've canceled Heroes Day that was created by our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are giving you another date and calling it independent. It is only our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that will give us our date for independent. And all the things he put on ground must keep on being like that until he's out. Biafrans, wake up, stand by the truth. Don't allow anybody to deceive you no more. Your freedom is in your hand. Take it. God bless you.
Thank you very much, my sister. Owa Sophia, are you with us? Owa Sophia, are you with us?
Yes, I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm here.
Yes, we are talking. we are talking about the amended charges that include the sit at home, because they, in my opinion, I think they want to stop the sit at home in the whole of Biafra land. That is their target. That is why when they put that charges there, so that everybody will be afraid, and then they will not be sit at home anymore. What do you think about this? Please go ahead.
Yes, this is freedom fighting. The people, I keep on saying it. You can't fight the people. Government cannot even fight the people. The people hold the land. When we mean autopilot, this is the spirit of autopilot. The spirit of freedom. You cannot hold free people's freedom. You understand? DOS, they don't have anything to do in this issue. You understand? Our leader must be released. And who is going to release him is the people. The freedom of our people that is going to release Nnamdi Kanu is not one person talk. Even it's not Buhari. Buhari don't even have voice. If our people rise up today and say, Buhari, get out of there, do you think Buhari can stop them? No. That is why I am a member of autopilot 100%. Even na me, they front. The people, you can't fight people. Government cannot fight the people. The people decide what they want. You cannot hold the freedom of the people. And you cannot come and be carrying the people's head, people, the government, they are against it at all, they are against it at all. That now you they talk. No, the people hold the land. You can't fight the people. Who is Nnamdi Kanu fighting for? It's the people. It's not itself. Only if it is only itself, it will stay in London and be enjoyed there. You understand? So who is he fighting for? So there is a lady that called me one day, and I told the lady, if the freedom of Nnamdi Kanu is freedom of everybody. If Nigeria still exists, the free Nnamdi Kanu, it will not be free 100%. There will still be a comma. So if it's before Nnamdi Kanu will free, the people have to stand up and said, we need referendum, we want freedom, we want Biafra, or we want Nigeria to be divided. So Nnamdi Kanu will be free 100%, because if they still free him now conditionally, they will do him like Ojuku. They will condition him. They will tell him, come and take this position. If you not take her, we kill you. The useless country still continues, so you cannot do anything. They hold the power, they hold everything. So that is why we are shouting now. The people hold the land. We have to fight. And it's time we have to fight for our freedom, because the opportunity is this Nnamdi Kanu arrest. That is why I'm fighting with these useless DOS to name. They just want to kill our people morale, kill their spirit. They don't want them to fight. For what? Let them fight for their glory. Let them fight for their peace. Let them fight for their freedom. Before you come and be putting your commander control. This is the time of our freedom. You can't hold us. Anybody, you know, they will say that I'm tribalized. I'm not tribalized. If you want to hold our freedom, I will try to divide it. You go your own way. Let us go our way. Very simple. Yes, you can't hold us down. You can't hold our spirit. Because we have our opportunity is this our leader arrest. Let us use our opportunity to get what we want. We cannot be wasting time shouting, Biafra, Biafra, Biafra. You are collecting money in our head. You are come and be shouting Biafra, Biafra, Biafra. And it's not coming. You are blocking every way. Look, our people want to sit at home. You said no. It has been cancelled. We don't want that. That is why we are autopilot. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you very much. We understand why they came and be canceling everything, sit at home. Now it is very, very clear. It's not even more clearer why they started working with these elders and politicians, because they have already planned everything. And now they are bringing their plans to the forefront, thinking that Biafrans will not know. I don't know, my brother, Biafra Unite. What do you have to say? Do you now understand the reason why the US started working with the politicians and elders, telling us that there will be political solution because they wanted to cancel sit at home?
Thank you so much, my beloved brother, Barawan Sima, and other comrades. This is very, very clear. It is only someone who cannot see It is only when you are blind that you cannot see the handwriting on the wall. But remember, it takes a man. When I say a man, I mean a man, I mean men and women. It takes only a man who is spiritually inclined to understand the things of the spirit. Mazi Simon Ekpa posted that very communique early today. And when we tell you, remember, this war did not start from us. The war started from our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That Ifa Neme be Ife Muo. And it means that what we do the things of this spirit. So when Mazi posted that very communique of the Southeast governors back then, I think that was either August or September. And that very communique, so many people are not looking into that very communique. And lo and behold, on the eve of our leader's court appearance, they now amended the charges. And when you look into that communique, which they wrote way back last year, article, or is it chapter 2, and the current amended charges, how do they call it, number 11 or so, you see that both of them have clash of titans. So this clash has already proven that the federal government of the zoo and the state government in Biafra land are working together. That is number one thing you must understand. Now, when you bring it to IPOB, because we are fighting for the release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you remember since on 13th of August 2021 down to this very minute, the DOS, those that claim or that parade themselves as being the sellers of this very struggle, those that say that they are the one that spearhead the struggle, that they are selling the sheep, they have been fighting this struggle. And I want to use this medium to tell Biafran people another lie. They have been lying. They say they cancel sit at home on the 19th of September. That is a typical lie. Sit at home was cancelled. I don't use that word suspended, because you cannot suspend something for over 6 months or 5 months running. So every Monday sit at home was cancelled on the 12th and 13th of August 2021, not September, because we had only but once. We had that sit at home only but on 9th of August 2021 before they cancelled it. We never had it twice under the order under the directive of DOS. It was only but once, which was on 9th, and they cancelled it 3 days later. So now, when you see the way they have been fighting that very sit at home that Biafran people have decided to do on their own, voluntarily, since then, down to this very minute that I'm speaking, they have called on the zoo security agents to go after those enforcing sit at home, the DOS. And remember that the zoo security agents are our number one. They have been our number one enemies right from 1967. Because these same security agents are the people that massacred our people between 1967 to 1970. More than 3.5 million lost their lives. The same security agents have been killing us. They killed us during the time of Wazirike. They are killing us up to this minute. As I'm speaking to you right about now, the time right now is approximately 4 minutes past 10 p.m. in Biafra land, they are shooting and bombarding Osun local government area. If you go to Osumohu in Anambra State, in Ihiala local government area, and the Osuhitokwa, they are throwing bombs up to this minute, not sporadically shooting bombs. So these same security agents are the people that the DOS, through the directives of Chike Doziem from the press release of Emma Powerful, directed the same security agents to go after those enforcing sit at home. And as if that was not enough, they came back a few days ago. I think that was 4 days ago, if I'm not mistaken. And they directed, or they asked Ifa Ugwani of Ebonyi State to use his security agents, the same zoo security agents, and go after those they called hoodlums and criminals enforcing sit at home. Just asking people, because they didn't kill anybody. I don't know them, of course. God in heaven, Chukwokika witness. I do not know them. But I can never be against them, because this is we have shifted from agitation to liberation, whether anybody likes it or not. That is where we are. And anybody can do whatever they can do in order to get us to promised land. That is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, do whatsoever you know you can do to get us Biafra. And that's where we stand. So now, this autopilot, they are fighting Simon Ekpa because of it. Didn't actually come from Simon Ekpa. Itself came from our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because he has already told us when he was here with us to do anything we can do to get us, that will get us Biafra. And that is autopilot. But we didn't utilize it because he was here with us. Now, people who are not spiritually inclined couldn't understand what our leader was talking about until now, when Simon says, mentioned it. However, the same DOS told Ifeanyi Ugwuanyi, and they also mentioned with other governors, according to the press release by DOS through Emma Powerful. He said, we are asking Ifeanyi Ugwuanyi, the governor of Enugu State, with other governors, to use their security agents and go after the hoodlums. According to them, they say they are hoodlums and criminals who are enforcing sit at home. And remember, these people did not kill anybody. I don't know them. They are only asking people to go home, lock your shop, go home and sit at home in order to respect our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Having said that, these people collaborating with or colluding with the Southeast, or should I say Biafran politicians and governors to fight sit at home, they forgot that the same governors, Ifeanyi Ugwuanyi, was beside, Ifeanyi Ugwuanyi, I repeat, was beside Ebonyi State Governor Devo Umahi in the year 2017, when Devo Umahi proscribed IPOB. Ifeanyi Ugwuanyi was beside him. The same Ifeanyi Ugwuanyi that DOS told you to go and use his security agents to apprehend the enforcers of the sit at home. The same Ifeanyi Ugwuanyi contributed in the proscription of IPOB. Some people are not aware that the zoo government, Fulani terrorist government, is not actually the one that proscribed IPOB. A lot of people are not aware of that. IPOB was proscribed by the Southeast governors in the year 2017. Rochas Okorausa was there. Ifeanyi Ugwuanyi was there. Ikwikwi Obiano was there. Ekperima in Umuahia was there. That is Okezienwe Ikpeazu. He was there. And the man that proscribed that with his own mouth is Devil Mahi. The video is in the public domain, not Nigerian government. It was the Southeast governors. And the same Southeast governors today, your DOS is asking them to go after those, asking people to go home and respect or sit at home in solidarity with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And today, your DOS is colluding with the Southeast governors that has the same agenda with the federal government to destroy the sit at home. That is a case study. So any Biafran who has not understood the stand of DOS will never, ever in his or her life succeed. I curse them today, and I will curse them again tomorrow. Anybody who has not understood the stand of these DOS personnel, all of them, I categorize them in one position. So if you know that you are not corrupt as Chike Doziem, if you know you are not as corrupt as China Sanworu, if you know you are not as corrupt as Nnenne Anya, if you know you are not as corrupt as Canon Takano, who is now in charge, according to him, then you must come out and speak up, just like Madam Erewa is doing. She was also a member of DOS. Okay? You must come out and speak. But failure to do that, then you are also corrupt, because all of you are sharing money together. Now, having said that, I want to use this medium to tell Biafrans something. For the fact that the so-called zoo government has included sit at home to the 15 amended count charges against our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that shows that what we are doing is yielding a wonderful fruit. I will explain that. So many people are in this struggle, but they don't read history. Look, let me tell you, my brethren, my Biafran people, whatsoever you do to free our leader will always be counted as one of the amended charges. And do not think that is going to end with this newly 15 amended charges against him. No. It will extend to 20. From 20 to go to 30 until they are tired. It will continue, it will continuously increasing until they are tired. And don't be surprised it might get to 100. It happened to Nelson Mandela. Whatever you do today to break the hands of the enemies for them to free our leader, they will add it to his count charges. And remember, whether you do it or you don't do it, they will still hold him there. Whether you start any civil disobedience or you try to, to do something, even those who are not even fighting for Biafra, maybe they are doing their own thing, they will still add it to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's charges. So this is a case study. Nelson Mandela, I want you all to go and read the history of Nelson Mandela and how they continuously increasing all the charges against him. The more the ANC fight for his release, the more they increase the charges of Nelson Mandela. You must go and read history if you are fighting for Biafra. That is how it is, my people. So no Biafran should, panic for these newly amended charges, because they will continue amending it and increasing it in order to dampen your spirit, in order to demoralize you, for you not to continue your civil disobedience. And yet, they will still hold him there. Thank you, my dear brothers, for now, and sisters.
Thank you very much, Biafra Unite. That was really, really profound. One thing you have mentioned that is very, very important, understand, even as we have been saying that we are bringing a new dimension to this struggle, is that we are no longer in the struggle. That's why I just want to point out we are in a battle for our freedom, battle for our liberation. And our people need to understand that, because our people are still thinking that this is a joke. You are still thinking that it's about coming on radio or on social media and be making noise, just like they say, I'm making noise. It's beyond that. It's a battle that we are fighting. And they are bringing this battle to our land. See, let me tell you, this number 2 communique and the count charge 11 is a clear indication that they are bringing the battle to us, because they know that we have been hammering on civil disobedience, Monday sit at home, every sit at home. They want to use that count charge to cancel it. That is what I'm telling you. That is why I wanted my comrade to talk about this. That is what they are trying to do. They know that we have been hammering on civil disobedience and economic sanctions. If you also check the count charges, is there already count charge number 10 or 11, but today we are not addressing that. I'm telling you, they have already captured the economic sanction and the civil disobedience that we have been talking about, because they want to use that to threaten us. Do you know what they're going to say? The DOS is going to come and tell us that if you want our leader Nnamdi Kanu to be released, don't sit at home. Look at it. It's part of the count charges. Don't do economic sanction. It's part of the charges. That is what they are planning to do. Simple and short. And just like what my brother said, Biafra Unite, that anything that we are going to be doing, they will be adding it to their charges. How can they bring another charge if to the court day? On the to the court day. Are you saying, you see what we are talking about? So that is the strategy that they are using. Okay, they don't want us to do anything to release our leader. They want to be doing this using delay tactics. Go and read the update now from Ejiofor, the lead team. He just released an update now. He said that they are using delay tactics. It's a delay tactics. Because right now, what is going to happen now, you will hear that tomorrow court case is going to be adjourned again. Simple and short. We already know what they are doing. But what I want you to understand is what Biafra Unite said. We are not in a struggle anymore. We are in a battle for our freedom. And so we must take it to the new level. Sometimes I used to say that if we are not ready to fight for this freedom, why do we start in the first place? Because I'm even wondering why DOS should be backing out when now we should be putting more fire. The arrest of our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, is a right for us to fight for our liberation. And DOS is backing out. The thing touched me. That's why when you see me talk the way I talk, I'm so much angry, because I understand what is going on. The arrest of your leader is what should trigger us to take this battle, to the next level, to take this liberation battle to the next level. But you are seeing them calming us down, working with the politicians, working with the elders. One thing that touched my heart, the betrayal that this DOS betrayed our leader. They knew about this communique from these politicians. They knew about it. And they still go ahead to deceive Biafrans that we should go ahead with this election. That is the next one we are going into now. The next charges. You see, when you look at the communique again, please, if you can bring the communique online on the screen again.
All right.
The communique number 6.
Number 6, all right.
The communique number 6 is talking about the Anambra election. It said the meeting resolved to support election in Anambra State and directed security agencies to ensure a peaceful election in Anambra State come November 6, 2021. Thank you very much, Mazi Simon Ekpa. That was exactly what the DOS executed on that very day. On the 4th of November, when DOS came and announced that we should go and participate in election. See, it was even DOS that was campaigning for the election, pushing for the election, educating people to go and exercise their franchise. Now, that number 6 now is what is added to the count charge. Please, to the amended 15 charge. Please, can you bring it on the screen?
Yes, number 9.
Number 9.
The number 6 of the communique is the number 9 of the amended charges, right?
Yes.
Count 10, count 9. All right, here we go.
they are now using it against our leader. Please, Simon, if you can read it for us, if it's possible.
Right. Right, I'm going to read it. Count 9 of the new amended charges. One moment. Let me zoom it a little bit. All right, count 9 of the new amended charges that you, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, male adult of Afaruku, Ibeku, Umuahia North local government area of Abia State, on the vast date between 2018 and 2021, made a broadcast received and heard in Nigeria within the jurisdiction of this honorable court in furtherance of an act of terrorism against the Federal Republic of Nigeria and the people of Nigeria with intent to destabilize the fundamental political and economic structure of Nigeria. You incite members of the public to stop the Anambra State election, and you thereby committed an offense punishable under Section 1(2)(h) of the Terrorism Prevention Amendment Act of 2013. So what they did is to copy directly from the communique that the DOS and the governors released, and they use it to bring a new charges against our leader. Orion Sima, you can continue.
Thank you very much. Please, can you bring us back on the screen?
Okay.
Yes. So that is what actually happened. That is what actually happened. It's a funny question I'm asking. So since the election actually went on, hey, Faith, since I forgot that you are here. Since the election actually happened on the 6th of November, why? Faith, please, I will give you a chance to say something about this. You have been hearing what we have been saying. So introduce yourself and then please give response.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my family. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Of course, I'm here listening, but I don't know what is happening. I don't know what is happened to my phone. You go kick me, come out. I go enter again. Go kick me. After I say Satan is a liar. I will go. I can go all time. Thank you so much, Mazi Samuel Ekpa. I greet you all, Biafra Unite. I greet you, my sister. I greet you, all of you. Yes, so.
Thank you. You're welcome, my dear.
Thank you so much, Akbarawa Insima. Always on point. Okay, but in short, Chike Doziem, that chicken Doziem, Biafrans never understand what is that man they do. Biafrans never know the atrocity that man they come in the name of Onye and this one, that one. Biafrans never. As my brother, the things when the governors they talk, are waiting DOS and talk. Now they march together now. Content they press charges against our leader. You see, this one are the frustration when they want frustrate this, so that they will continue DOS. Our leader will continue. There. In case you not understand, our leader not greed die. Since he not greed die, they're ready to leave her for DSS dungeon. Then they frustrate everything. Every effort people are doing for our leaders to come outside, to show solidarity, this is frustrating it. They are forced. When they look at it, they don't lose guide, they don't get people don't they shift, people don't they get they don't they come up for their side, especially when they do for body come. They'll go they form lion squad, may they protect this and that and that and that. All na scam. All na scam. Biafrans, the only people wey go free our leader now us, we. If you say me you they listen to this command that control, trust me, you not go get free. Continue to they kill you, cause they butcher you. Okay, take example. Chicken name there for radio besides your franchise. May you go do this one. Where he come from? Fulani carry army go. What they call them? Enugu, the same thing. Where will they talk about say our leader did here? So you see, I say chicken in a dozen and co. They not get where they carry you go. All is done is scam. They scam Biafra. In short, chicken in a dozen. How dare as scam Biafra at last? This one I heavy. That's why we go continue do what we are doing. Sit at home tomorrow. 19 sit at home. No, on the 20 sit at the freedom is yours, not chicken edozi for that Switzerland when it day make it die throw away. But we must free. Our people must free. Mazinam the Kanu must free. Doctor to rooftop, doctor to door, neighborhood by neighborhood. Freedom is in your doziem. Not let chicken and doziem decide because they never know where they never know their own. Can you imagine how chicken and doziem beating around the bush with the come and tell us that the elders they thank them, they appreciate them. Who's so bad? Then he begin to lament about the elder. Big lament about the elder. Now today, as we see, they come and say, Ebonyi State not be at you know they bother you. I know they talk say Okowa Tokamo. I know they talk say what they call them Wike Tokamo. Therefore, Omahi you say Ebonyi State not be Biafra. When I try that rubbish, the only thing when they let them do one time now to prescribe IPOB. Aside that, they're not trying to say anything again. If not be chicken edozium, they tell her what to do. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I mean, I just want everybody to understand the connections between the communique of the elders and the Southeast governors and the current charges, because it's everything that is in that communique that is in those charges. Are you getting me? That is why I want to also refer you to what Dave Umahi said, that the political solution that you have been seeing them pushing is because of how they have connected our leader to be the reason for all this crime. Are you getting it? And now they are telling you that the political solution is for the insecurity issues. And who is causing it? They say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And that is why you are seeing all the charges. Go and check all the charges. It's our leader that has been causing all those charges. And now they use this election to use it as one of the charges against our leader. You understand me? I don't know how you see about what I mean these charges. You know, do you see the correlationship that these people have? You know, how they have used our elders to confuse us, you know, and then after confusing us, they are now putting everything now in the charges, in the amended charges to nail our leader. It is something that if you don't think, if you are not thinking, you will never understand. And that is the game that they are playing, you know. And the reason why they are doing this is because they don't want to release our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We know that it is not the court that will release our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because this game will continue. Did you notice the first time, whenever they want to bring our leader to court, they will always amend the charges. They did the same thing now again. That is the tactics. And before they get to the court now, tomorrow they say, oh, they need to readjoin the case again because these new count charges have been added and it was not addressed. That is what that's what they want to keep doing. My brother, my sister Obiakeri, what do you think about this?
I don't even. Can you hear me? I don't even.
Yes, we can hear you.
Trust our legal team again because so I think some are fighting to be paying for the salary they're receiving. I don't want for these new charges whatsoever. I don't understand our legal team no more. I must tell you the truth, because it's like they are the one keeping our leader. I don't know how you guys feel. I am saying my mind. Biafrans, you have to reason.
My sister, yes, my sister, I think I can come in. You see, it is not our legal team fault. It is the fault of the Nigeria system. Of course, our legal team, as they are controlled by Kanu Takano, according to Kanu Takano, he controls them. But issue of additional charges is coming from the Malami, from the Nigeria government, and our legal team is at the receiving end. They have nothing to. They are just, they are just people that are representing our leader. So on this particular issue of additional charges, amended charges and all that, our legal team have nothing to do with it. But of course, on other issues that Kanu Takano is in charge, according to him, he give a directive and instructions and all that. Maybe in the instruction can be that some of the things that are happening is a directive of Kanu Takano. But in issue of this particular amended charges now, our lawyers must be taken out of it. And of course, especially Barrister Ejiofor. Everybody must use Barrister Ejiofor to summon so. And Mazinam because what you don't
I know you are a lawyer. I know you will defend your legal people.
No, this is not about defending.
I don't know.
I know.
Simon,
This is your
hold
opinion.
on. You are Simon. You are not Biafrans. I'm talking to Biafrans. Simon, don't defend nobody now.
No, I know.
Those people you against can allow Kanonta to be controlling them. I don't know if Kanonta is the one that gave them the certificate of practice. You are a lawyer. You are not the whole Biafra.
I know. I'm only correcting the amended charges. Okay, the amended charges is not coming from the lawyers. It is coming from the Nigeria government. That is the only thing I want to chip in there. You can continue. I know that everybody
cancel again, sir, but I'm talking to Biafra. Nobody is happy again. Yes. Nobody is happy again now. I saw Nalan again, but Biafrans should wake up, because if somebody is paying, is in charge of the legal team, somebody said it, because I judge with what I hear from your mouth. I don't want to call anybody's name before, but since I listened to that interview from Kanonta, I am not happy. I judge you from what comes out of your mouth, because when he said he's in charge of legal team, nobody came out to debunk it.
Yes.
And this DOS have been working with Kanonta and the Nigerian government and our Eastern governors. So, now. I am a bit confused because some people, when they are collecting their salary, they are interested in the salary to keep coming. As a caregiver, I don't want my client to die, because when my client dies, so if they will start, the money will start coming. I will do it. So I am not talking to you, Simon. I am talking Biafrans. So in as much as I got in, they've been doing this, that Biafrans, but I am to my mind. I am telling Biafrans my mind.
I understand.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Do you have something to say about this? Because I understand what you're saying.
Thank you very much, Mazi Simon. Wait. Thank you, Sister Obiageli. God will bless you, ma. Long life. You know what is killing us is that when we see truth or when we see something, we don't always say the way it is. We want to bend it. We want to straighten it. At the time we will start straightening it, it has already been. Where it starts, we will not be stronger inside. Sister Biageli, I don't need to be covered for our people anymore. That is why we suffer. Our generation suffer. When the time of saying the truth, we say it. Don't cover for anybody. Say the way it is so that people will know how to stand and know how to fight for their right and their self. So we are fighting for freedom and we are covering for our people. It is not good. We are saying that Nigeria government is not good. And we will see the thing. It's at that moment we have to say the way it is. We'll be straightening it. We want to cover for our people. If it is my peace freedom, if my mama not good, I go tell her. If my pikin not good, if you not do the right thing, I go tell her. If na me not good, Mona tell me. Biafrans, fellow Biafran, tell me that Sophia, you are a criminal, you are a thief. Then I will know how to straighten it. At the first time, the moment, don't cover for me. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Nsima. Let me just chip in here. You see, I normally say that what you don't know is bigger than you. Sometimes, I will be the last person to come and cover anybody. So when I everything I have said, I have singled out Barrister Ejiofor. Nobody should go there because I know why I'm saying it. You people, so many people don't know the kind of fight that is going on in the secret. So when I say don't go there, of course you can talk because I can't tell you what to say. But a lot is going on that people don't know. So, and I'm the last person that will come and cover somebody that is doing something wrong. Okay. The Canon have come to make that statement, but he has made the statement. You are right that nobody has come to make comment on that. It is not everything that people respond to. Okay. It is not everything that somebody say that somebody come to respond to. But when I say, you see that Barrister Ejiofor, you don't know the bullet that man is taking. Just leave it there. Okay? Let us continue. Any day anything go wrong, me will be the one to fire the shot. So
No, thank you. Sorry, Chiamaka. Sorry, my brother. Now the day for Radio Biafra, they do damage control. They want to tell you now, say, if to say we not agree with our elders, we not listen to our elders, the world will not say IPOB, they are stubborn, they don't listen. You know that excuses of our leader. Now they are not doing damage control. Mazi Simon Ekpa, I don't know your reason you say make we come out Barrister Ejiofor inside this matter. Though you they tell us say what you don't gather no. But
your network, we can't hear you, Faith.
They see I can't. You can't. What about now?
Yes, yeah, it's good. Go on.
Hear me?
Yes, go on.
Yes, go ahead.
That before you understand. That is I don't understand. Where things they go now? The way things you apart from Barrister Ejiofor, any
We're not hearing you.
We lost our sister Faith. Maybe she will join us again. Raphael have been inching to say something, I think. Raphael, do you have something to say about this? Because everything is very, very clear. How they conform to the election and deceive us, waiting for the political solution. And now the elders have come out to say that there will be no political, even the Buhari has come out to say that no political solution except our leader behave. And now one of the elders, Eze Ife, has come out to tell us that they are disappointed that Buhari did not release our leader even after the agreement. And now they are coming on Radio Biafra to tell us that, if they did not listen to the elders, they will say...
Not only that, he added that there is nothing they can do.
Just imagine, there is nothing that they can do. So there is nothing that the DOS can do right now again. and they want us. They don't want us to do what we are doing. Raphael, please. I don't want to talk for you because please take over.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to say because you know, we done our broadcast. I know I might see there. I can see Faith Ogala that she's taking over the screen.
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. So what I want our Biafrans to know is that yesterday, was it yesterday or the first, the man Simon Ekpa played the video of our leader where he was telling, you know, BBC Igbo that the Nigerian court system, they do not obey court orders. They do not obey court orders. And all this we are seeing is something we already know they are capable of doing. Amending case, adding whatever. And that is why every one of you that are thinking that by keeping quiet or by waiting to see if the people that are evidently, you know, that we have evidently seen that they are, you know, compromised, which is the DOS. If you are waiting for them to give you orders, then you do not want Mazin Nnamdi Kanu out. Because people, they do not obey court orders. Are you going to wait for the court orders that these vampires, governors in Biafra land are telling them what to do? All we need to do is to make sure we take all the necessary actions that we're taking now. Because if you are waiting for their court order that they will grant Mazin Nnamdi Kanu bail again, or that they will leave him, the impostor have already told you, we will not leave him. We're not going to let him go. And so what we're going to do, we are going to ensure that we intensify the rebellion. Rebellion, we must intensify. The civil disobedience, we must intensify. Thank God our people have seen it. If I tell Master Simon, I'm going to send you an audio message that came from New York. The audio message just said from New York today. Because that I'm not even so these are happening and they have woken up. If I go around your 4th day, all the autopilot did not need work on the go around your 4th day. See, the DOS are no longer in the picture. I am telling you, they are not in the picture on ground. So because the people have already seen that if they keep quiet and do not join this autopilot, that something will go wrong with our leader. These people don't obey others. So are you going to wait that they will continue to amend and add and twist and do all those they are maneuvering? Because our leader already told us beforehand what to expect. And we are seeing it play out right now. Fellow friends, I want to tell you that this DOS you are seeing today, if you think they are going to give you orders, and that they are the ones that give you instruction on what to do, they will lead you all into the ditch. They don't care. Is it Kanu that you think you will be interested? Somebody who's already sold out, completely sold out. They don't obey orders. Our leader is not going to get a fair trial or whatever. And you already know that our leader has no case to answer. And because you know our leader has no case to answer in their court, that is why you see them come up with all these addendum here and there, and they're coming up. And then at the end of the day, they will tell you they postpone it. We need to mount pressure, put it in a way that same governors and these political leaders, by the time we hit up the atmosphere, we hit up the status quo there in Biafra land, they are going to go and tell them that, look, all this adjournment and all these things people are doing, look, it don't work. Mazin Nnamdi did not commit any crime. It will come to a stage when the governors will be the one crying out, Mazin Nnamdi did not commit any offense. They would, if they will join and be fighting the Nigerian government, because the pressure will mount on them, they will be forced to do that. So, brethren, let us wake up. Somebody was writing, one of Iraqs was writing on a comment section today. He was saying that by the time Mazin Nnamdi Kanu comes out, he's going to surprise people with his silence. And so, because Mazin Nnamdi Kanu doesn't most times like to respond to people, so when he comes out, because he's going to be silent about us, he didn't even tell me that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to kick us out. He said he's going to surprise us with his silence. If it's only silence that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wants to surprise me with, then I have to make a lot of noise now so that he will come out. And when he come out, let him keep silence. Let's go on.
Thank you very much, Raphael. I know, Faith, you did not finish. If you can say what you want to say, please.
Thank you.
The network is really your friend.
Kick out.
Faith, this network is really dealing with you.
Chai, Faith, we can't hear you. Sorry, we can't hear you. What can you do? Do something else.
No problem.
Okay. My brother Biafra Unite. What I want to say now that the Radio Biafra to say that they don't even know what to do again. Who said that on Radio Biafra? Is it Chidas Aworu or who? I don't know. You know, they are just coming to tell you that my brothers and sisters, let us leave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to die in DSS custody. That is just what they are telling you. If they could come on Radio Biafra to tell you that they don't know what to do again, that they follow our elders, and the plan did not work, and now the elders, the political solution is not working, and all of them are disappointed. The DOS is telling you that they don't know what to do again. What does that mean? They are telling you that let us all allow our leader to die in DSS custody. Just imagine, they don't know what to do, right? Biafra Unite, what do you have to say about this?
My brother, thank you very much. That is quite laughable. That is quite laughable. Actually, I'm just hearing it for the first time. I didn't listen to Radio Biafra. Actually, I have stopped listening to Radio Biafra, and I have kickstarted the movement to. I have started campaigning. Yes, sorry, that is the right word. I have started campaigning the boycott of Radio Biafra. I have started campaigning the boycott of Radio Biafra for all Biafrans all over the world. Let me use this opportunity to say it again. I reiterate, I have started campaigning for the boycott of Radio Biafra for now until our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is back. Because Radio Biafra has been hijacked by these criminals in the DOS. It has been hijacked, and everything that is coming out of Radio Biafra is all about lies and deceit. There is no truth in Radio Biafra. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, if they will agree to release the password to him, because definitely I'm sure they have changed everything. If they will agree to release the password to our leader, good and fine. If they will not agree, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has all the documents of Radio Biafra, so he can be able to sue them and retrieve Radio Biafra and sanitize it. So for now, I cannot be campaigning for boycott of Radio Biafra and at the same time listening to Radio Biafra. That will be abomination. Unless the only time I listen to them, someone like maybe Chike Doziem or Chinas Anworu, whenever I listen to them, maybe someone sent me their broadcast. Then I will just use the opportunity to listen briefly and then I'm done. So, but someone that I know that said that there is nothing they can do, because I recorded that very news today during the daytime, is what's the name? What's the name of this former Anambra State Governor? Okwadike. Some Ezife.
It's on the screen now.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you. Ezife. Remind me his full name. Chukwemeke Ezife.
Ezife, yes.
So, because I recorded the news in the afternoon, he said that he doesn't know what to do again. And now my question is very simple to the those who are clamoring for political solution. What is the next? Since the man who spearhead list. If you read it very well, he said that he's disappointed and he's very sure that his colleagues, those that followed him to that journey to Abuja, he's very sure that they are also disappointed. Are you getting it? So if the man, because he's the second, the highest, the highest ranked political elder that made that movement, he's the second in command after Mbazulika Amechi. He's the second. So if he's the one telling you that he doesn't know what to do again, I remember this was an interview. This was an interview with Punch. So he said categorically that he doesn't know what to do again. And I asked the DOS and their ERATs, because now it's like they are running away. They have disappeared from Facebook. I'm asking them, what is your next solution? Since political solution has failed, actually, I wanted to combine that topic this night before we came online. I couldn't make it earlier to broadcast before we came together. I wanted to make it a combined headline. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's court appearance, and since political solution has failed, what is the next solution? So it is a big question. And remember, this very interview was not done today. This thing broke the internet since yesterday, if not day before yesterday. And up till now, if you listen, Mazi Simon Ekpa just said that China Samoru was ranting on Radio Biafra. I want to bet you, if you go and listen to that very broadcast, that very gossip, you will never hear anything tangible. He can't even talk about this comment of Ezife. He can never talk about it. That's to show you that these are bunch of criminals, and these are bunch of expired elements parading themselves as the leadership of IPOB. Are you getting it? You cannot be following the same people. You cannot allow the person that shot at you to remove the bullet from your back, from your body. It is not possible. The time you allow someone who shot at you to be the one to remove the bullet, you are gone. He will help to shoot the bullet inside your heart. Mm-hmm. You can't try that. What is the man who shoot at you for the first time? That is it. That's the question. The same people that tagged us, that prescribed us, prescription. Go and check it in the Google or dictionary. You will understand the meaning of prescription. The same people are the one that came back now to tell you, let us look for political solution. And I want to assure you, my brethren, Biafran people, I can bet my house. No, it is not possible that the Fulani went from Nigeria to a foreign land to kidnap our leader and rendered him back to Nigeria without the knowledge and participation of an Igbo man, especially the governors. This is one word I want to tell you today. Write it somewhere. The truth will come out at last. Thank you for that. And for our lawyers and for the amended charges. The lawyers, I don't believe that they have anything to do with the amended charges. That is, it is something that we have been expecting. Someone like me who is highly spiritually inclined, I have been expecting. I know it will come, because the more we react, the more we continue our civil disobedience, the more we go. In fact, it's not done yet. We still have more to do. There is economic sanction we are going to activate as soon as possible. And at the end, we are going to crumble and crush them with boycott all boycottables. So these things will come. And the more we do, the more they continue amending it until the whole place will break down. They will now call for negotiation. It's like that. Go and read about Mahatma Gandhi. Go and read about even in this Nandaziki where they are talking about. It was like that. Go and read. Do you know the leader of Ambazonia? Not Awol, the main leader who is in prison. Do you know how many times they have amended his charges? Or do you think they are relenting? Of course, they cannot relent. So they will continue amending it. This is not new, and I don't believe that Mazen Namdekano will be shivering because of the useless amended camp charges. We must intensify our actions to be able to break their hands. They are the one to call for negotiation,
Sure.
not we. So, about our lawyer or lawyers, I don't have problem with them. I sent Barrister Ejiofor a public message some time ago. I've sent him a public messages like 3 times, and I'm sure that he received the message. And if you go through his update for the past 3 weeks now, he's been on point since then, and I congratulate him. Last time I addressed him, so thank you for now, my brethren.
Thank you very much, Biafra.
Can I make a comment?
Yes, go ahead.
All right. So thank you very much, our brother Biafra Unite. Yes, you are very, very right about the amended charges, and it is going to be coming as we tighten the economic sanction and the civil disobedience. I just want people to understand the similarity between the Nigeria government and the criminals in the DOS. Okay, the more we try to press for civil disobedience in demand for the release of our leader, the more they press charges. Now, the more people ask questions to the criminals in DOS, the more they sack them. Do you see some kind of similarity in that? It is the similarity of those evil and corrupt people. Instead of them to face the reality, they are always trying to suppress the truth. So the more we are going to be doing this, they are going to be coming. I think we have Ejiro here. The more they do this,
Yes,
before we bring Ejiro, let me just finish this. Before the more they bring, the more we do this, the more they will bring the charges, and they're gonna get tired. And I like what you said. They are going to call for roundtable. We don't call for roundtable, but for us to get to that point of calling for roundtable, like I said yesterday in one of my posts, that it is time for revolution and it is time for liberation of Biafra if Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not released in these 3 days, in this 3 days court. So Biafra, we are going to open the gate of hell. However you want to translate that or interpret that, you can interpret it. And then also, let me tell our people about, when I talk about our barrister, sometime, there are some kind of people that when they say this person is this or is that, it is not everything we are going to be making open. That man is fighting a war that so many people don't know. So, and I am the last person that will cover evil. Okay, it is, if you begin to push that, I begin to make some statement here, it is not going to be good. So when I say let us respect Ejiofor, believe me, I know what I'm saying. That man is receiving bullet, and in a sensitive case in a sensitive case like this, you don't understand what he's going through. So let us, no matter how, let us avoid castigating Ejiofor. I know my reason for that. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mazi Simon Ekpa. I believe everybody know my stand about these legal people and legal team. I just like you say, what you don't know is bigger than you. I want to just respect you for that today on this very platform. But I know that everybody know my stand on that. My sister Ejiro, you are welcome. I know you have been listening to what we have been saying. You haven't been listening. Okay, let me give you a little bit highlight. What we are saying now is that the communique, the meeting that our elders and politicians had in secret, okay, was what the DOS executed in the public. One of them is that they did not want election to happen. Number two. Number two of the communique that the elders released was that they did not want any sit at home to happen. That is why DOS is pressing that every sit at home must be cancelled. Number two is that they want I think number 6 of that communique is that they wanted election to happen in Anambra, and DOS came and allowed election to happen in Anambra. And now the charges, the amended charges, now I don't know if you're aware, they just, there's a fresh amended charges now to our leader now. Remember, there's a court case tomorrow. So the Nigerian government just filed a fresh charges now, 15 of them against our leader. We just discovered that all the charges that is being charged now against our leader is the same thing that was in the communique of the elders. So what we are saying now, I don't know if you are still listening. What we are saying now is that our DOS have been working with the elders secretly, and now even the elders themselves, they have come out publicly to say that they are disappointed for the fact that Buhari has refused to release our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and that they don't even know what to do. So I don't know where you are going to come in now, which one you are going to handle, but I give you the floor. Introduce yourself while you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Comrade Nsima. Thank you. I appreciate you for inviting me. It was a very fast invitation. I was in another program when you sent it, but I tried my best to finish that one rapidly, so I'm able to join you people. I'm happy. The faces I'm seeing here, my people are here, so I thank every one of you. My name is Ejiro Bakit, and I am an Urobo from Biafra land. I'm very pleased to be here. Yeah, the topic you just, the things you just told me now, although I've not seen some of this memo, but I know what is happening, so I'm in the struggle. I understand perfectly well. I saw when Dave Umahi came out, he even came out to confirm that they had a meeting, because you cannot just come out and start saying that the governors, the eastern governors, that the political solution they did, he was appreciating them. So, and we all know that it was the HOD that came to Radio Biafra to announce the political solution. Now the thing has failed completely. It failed for the DOS, but to the governors it was a success, because they achieved the Anambra election. This is the thing that we have been fighting. We have been fighting about it. We have seen it coming, and we have been telling people that this is the game that these people are playing game, but they refuse to listen to us. They keep calling us all kind of names, and we believe that we are in the right path. And today, I am very sure that Biafrans have seen it, that yes, Mazi Simon Ekpa has been truthful all this while. I think a lot of them will now know that yes, the truth is out. What else do they want? What kind of evidence what else do you want? How can the HOD, Mazi Chika Edozie, who is working with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, be contradicting everything that Mazi stands for? He has contradicted everything. So it's just too glaring that there is something, and now we all know what it is. They are working. How can you be working with the politicians in the southeast? We say we want to Biafra. We don't want to belong to Nigeria anymore. We are not supposed to have anything to do with these people. We are not supposed to have anything to do with the governors. But it baffles me when I saw that they are beginning to dance to the tune of the governors. This is enough evidence for you to know that something is fishing. There is a reason. It was all planned, that they are going to make sure they pick Mazi. If they don't take him out of the picture, there is nothing. They cannot achieve their agenda. So first of all, they planned it perfectly well. They picked him. They kept him with the Fulanis, and now they are coming out to say suspension of sit at home. It came from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I ask a question: how can a prisoner set himself free? We are the people to set him free. He cannot be in the camp of the enemy and be telling us what to do, how to set him free. So we know, those of us who are against what the DOS is doing, we know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot be dishing out those orders. We know, because we know the leader we are following. We know all the gospel, all the preaching that he has preached to us. We have them. They are in our heart. So we cannot just believe all these things that the DOS is dishing out. You understand? So I'm very proud that everything that we have been defending is coming, is coming to the public, and the people who are fighting us, they can now see that yes, we have been right all this while. I told a lot of them who have been contacting me, I told them, come on, I am not siding Simon Ekpa. I am an adult. I know what is good and what is bad. I can smell when something is going wrong. I am here I'm defending the truth. And what is the truth? The truth is coming out gradually. How many people are they going to sign to expel? I mean, how many people? There are a lot of Biafrans who believe in what we are doing, who know that the truth, we stand for the truth, but they are so afraid to come out to speak. This is the truth. But I believe that by the 21st, everywhere is going to explode if eventually they suspend, postpone or adjourn Mazen and Kanu's case. Everybody's gonna explode. So my brother, I really appreciate this opportunity, and I want to tell our viewers out there that please, we are the only people that can set Mazen and if you know you truly love him, you have to do something. He said it, that whatever you know you can do to bring Biafra, do it. He was talking to every one of us. He never said only the DOS. So why are they standing as an obstacle to anyone that is bringing an idea? Why are they standing as an obstacle? It means they are fighting against his policy, the policy of the supreme leader. I'm happy that more things are going to unfold. We are watching. We are watching. So thank you very much, Comrade Insema.
Thank you very much for that. But we don't want our leader to spend more days in that DSS dungeon. The reason why we are doing this is for Biafrans to understand, so that as we give them direction and instruction, they should be able to follow. That is just the reason why we are doing what we are doing. For us, I've already known this thing. I have fired them. Truth alone will set Mazi Nnamdi Kanu free. I am one of those people that will continue to say the truth. I know my sister, Owasofia. Owasofia has always been right. That is why I respect women. I respect women so much because our mothers, they are powerful. Owasofia has always been right. That what we need is a revolution. My sister, Owasofia, please just clarify yourself.
Hello, my brother. You see, my God will bless you, my brother. My brother, I still stand on that revolution. You understand? Hello, are you hearing me? Because the network
yes,
is
we
slow.
can hear you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I still stand on that revolution. You know why? When they arrested when they kidnapped our leader, they said 26. Just wait. DOS, if all of them were calling me, just wait till the 26. After the 26, action will take place. 26 come, e no come court, 0. Wait again, on the 20 something, that one come, 0. Wait again, on the October 21, 0. Nothing happen. Now this they now November, wait again, everywhere going to be burned down after November, 0. Now our people are now shouting, DOS say this on the 18, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, everywhere will catch fire. Now lie, 0. My people, mona wake up. Now mumu don't do, mona not the fool na self. The people are laughing at you. Get up and take your glory in your hands. Don't let anybody to be. That is why I said I stand with Samuel by autopilot. Use your brain. Don't be fooling yourself. 26, no come, no, not do anything. Now we are in 2022. Another one, my brother Isima, you hear when Parara, that our robo brother, they laugh us, say we use 8 years castigate Buhari. We don't die. You understand? Me self, me dey shame for myself because na me cigar pass. Nigeria, make una come o, Buhari don't die o. But 2023 is almost very close. We have not discovered that if it is fake Buhari that is there, if it is real Buhari that is, my brothers and sisters, that is why I said this freedom lies in our hand. Our leader now, they have arrest our leader, is with them. So we are the one that will free ourselves. If you want freedom, go out and get it. Freedom lies in your hand. Don't let anybody be carrying you people. I said, okay, everybody, let's go to Nigeria. They think we are afraid. If they want to kill all of us, let them kill us now. Let book flight and go and meet them. Fulani na human being. Let us do it together. No, it's not like that. We cannot do it like that. DOS is a criminal. I've always been saying it. They are thief, because me, I don't see the finish. They said there, as our brother Ralph said, he said they say if una the Kanu come, he will come and sack us, or he will keep us quiet. As he even dey so, if our leader come, he call me back, may I join DOS, I'll tell am say, our leader, I love you very much, but I want to stay on my own, because these people are criminals. They are deadly people. They are
That's
now
it.
working with our politicians that is killing us, praising the idiot leaders that is killing our youth. In Imo State, our youth is finished. They are praising them. Just a pity. Equal soul spirit will fight these people to the last day. For they will fight all their generation. They will see. Thank you, my brother Sima. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Simon. I will give you
Yeah.
opportunity to say something because I can see you are laughing, and my spirit is just itching me to say what I want to say. Because for me, I'm so mad right now. I'm so angry, because we as we can see now, that even the DOS, they are confused. That is why when they come to Radio Biafra, they don't even address the issues on ground. They don't even address issues like Dave Umar is saying that Biafra Ebonyi is not Biafra. They're not even addressing issues like Ife said there is no political solution. They are not even addressing the killings, and just like our leader does, even they said, oh my God, please, Simon Egbert, what do you
Yeah.
have to say about this? Because
Yes,
Biafrans want to know. You know, today was autopilot. We already know, but they want to do more because everybody's spirit is hot. What is
Thank
the
you very
next step?
Thank you very much, my brother. We are already the roadmap to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The autopiloters have it. We are the only people that have the roadmap to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and to Biafra. I'm telling you, under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Every other thing is fake. Now, I don't want to. I want you people to talk more today. I want to thank especially, all of you here. Ejiro, for the very first time, I am meeting you for the very first time. I thank you for what you are doing. I see. Yeah, you money, but I have never spoken with you. And I have never seen you. I don't know who you are. This is my first time to see you and talk to you live and ever. So I thank you very much. Stand on the truth. I don't need to advise you on that because I know all the people that are here today are those who stand on truth. Faith Ogala, we've lost her now. She's not here. Owa Sophia, Biafra Unite, Obiageli, and Sima, of course, everybody knows that. And Raphael, of course, everybody knows that. So more people are going to join this particular movement group for the social media warriors that we are creating. And then very soon we are going to move downtown with our campaign. The campaign is going to be heavy. I just want to inform you people that we have over 15,000 people watching now live and direct on our platform. And 3,500 or so only on YouTube. So nobody can beat this.
And we are also streaming it on all platforms.
All you people are streaming it on all.
Mazi Simon, this one campaign them, it campaign.
Nice
Campaign
one.
them well.
So what I want to say is that
Sorry, Mazi, saying
Yeah.
that is a criminality. How could you tell them we have almost 20,000 people watching? You want somebody to commit suicide?
No, it is a sign. Let them do their program and let people. It is people that have content and people that stand on the truth that people are listening to. Biafrans are not fool. So and our Ada want to release a song. I don't know what this song is, but I hope we are going to give her 1 minute to release this song. Dr. Nelly want to release song, so Nsima, you have to bring her in.
Please, before Dr. Nelly releases the song, I want to beg our people that are watching, if you have not subscribed to this channel, go and subscribe now. Subscribe to this channel. We need to hit 60,000 subscribers before the end of January. Subscribe to this channel and hit the like button. Thank you.
Okay, my people, can you guys hear me?
We are waiting for the song, please.
Okay.
Yes, we are here.
Okay, you know, some people are crying. They said that my voice was bewitching their daughter or something. But so I promise I'm going to do some voice training. But if they don't release our leader, they will keep hearing this voice, even if it takes me a year to fix it. So in preparation to this, so I was getting ready to publish this song tomorrow. But everybody being here, I think today will be a very good day to release my song. So please stay tuned and bear with me. Here it goes. Sabe buganyo biko chubana sabo uguri ocho wabo sabo biko chubana sabo kenu kananta kenu bo sabo biko chubana sabo Emmanuel Fulani boy bo sabo biko chubana sabo China Sworu bo sabo biko chubana sabo Chike dozie bubu sabo biko chubana sabo Caroline Okora for bu sabo biko chubana sabo Ebubato rubu sabo biko chubana sabo Ndi governor bu sabo biko chubana sabo Ohaneze bu sabo biko chubana sabo Ndị ụkọchukwu bụ sabo biko chubana sabo ndị eze n'elani bụ sabo biko chubana sabo oge akara aka elugo biko chubana sabo oge akara aka elugo biko chubana sabo ogori oche ụwa bụ sabo biko chubana sabo kanu kene ntakanu bụ sabo biko chubana sabo Emmanuel Fulani boy bụ sabo biko chubana sabo China Saworu bụ sabo biko chubana sabo Chike dozie mu bụ sabo biko chubana sabo Caroline Okora bụ sabo biko chubana sabo Ebubato bụ sabo biko chubana sabo Ndị gọvanọ bụ sabo biko chubana sabo Ọhaneze bụ sabo biko chubana sabo Ndị ụkọchukwu bụ sabo biko chubana sabo Ndị eze n'elani bụ sabo biko chubana sabo oge akara aka elugo biko chubana sabo oge akara aka elugo biko chubana sabo oge akara aka elugo biko chubana sabo. So my sister Wande Ejiro, I stand with you. It is time to rise up. And our biggest enemy are the enemies within. We have to rise up and chase the sabos within. These Fulani people are nothing. They are no match for us. Our problems are the enemy inside. So the song is for us to rise up. There has to be a revolution. We have to take the laws into our hands. The freedom is in our own hands. It is time to rise up against the enemies within. And then it's just going to take us a moment to finish the enemies outside. I already knew they were going to say it. We know our lawyers already sold out. I already said this a few months ago. I said it on Heritage. I said that our lawyers have sold out. I also told our people that Jehovah Chukwuekike will provide a lawyer for our leader. I also said that our leader's release will be the biggest miracle. It's going to be a miracle because the nation of Idu has come to stay. The nation of Idu is the kingdom of heaven here on earth. Thank you, my people, and God bless you all.
Thank you very much. Before you go, we like your song. Why there is no
God bless.
There is no what do they call it? Instrumentals. There's no.
Oh, I still the practice now. Small, I go buy instrument put for house now.
Okay.
No,
okay.
no, no.
Now gradually.
Okay.
No.
The inspiration.
up. That's why my sister was Sophia. We are going to rise up. I told our people that I see us rising up. I see people protesting. It's going to be big. So God is just arranging this thing for what He has ordained. And I'm telling our people it's time to rise up. That's what the song, the destined time, the ordained time has come. We have to rise up and take the laws into our hands. We have to deal with the enemies within us. That's what the song, because all these things are going to play out. If I told people I know how it's going to go, they will call me Mili, but that's okay. But I already saw it. I got my song ready and I released it today. I didn't even wait for tomorrow to release it. So more is going to come. But I'm telling us we're going to rise up. I already see it. We are going to rise up and we're going to take this freedom in our hands. And the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be a miracle because the spirit of Idu herself will bring him out. Our freedom, the spirit of Idu, Jehovah Chukwu Ekike Abiama, the gods of our land, our good ancestors, they will remember it even in the next 1,000 years. Our children will remember this miracle and we will serve God in truth and in spirit. We will live the way God intended us to live. This is part of our destiny. This is getting us ready for what God prepares. No man can destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is our savior. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is coming out with our flag in his hand. And this is the way that God will show us, because God said that He's a jealous God and His glory He shares with no man. He's going to give us our freedom. He's going to bring us to the land of Idu, and we will know that He alone is the one that delivered us. He alone is the one that gave us our freedom, and Him alone shall we worship in truth and in spirit. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I know you are in a rush. I could have asked you. I could have asked you that now.
I'm not in a rush, yo. I do.
Okay, I know you are always there. You are always there. What I wanted to say is that we all know that the kidnap of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu supposed to be the opportunity that all of us would have used to get our freedom. But what we are seeing now is that the DOS is calming us down. And everything that they used to calm us down is what is in the charges. Because so that we will not do it. So that the DOS will come and say, yes, I told you guys, if you sit at home, they will use it against our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I think she's gone. If you sit at home, they will use it against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as one of the charges. They will say, oh, if you love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, don't sit at home. That is what they want to do, and the economic sanction is part of the charges, because they have been hearing us saying that we are going to be. Please, can you mute yourself? Somebody that is on there. They have been hearing us talking about civil disobedience. They have been hearing us talking about economic sanctions, and that is exactly everything that is on that charges. And now what they are going to be preaching to us is, oh, you guys should do this, don't do this, so that our leader will be released. Before you know it, they just want to keep our leader until 2023. But I'm so much happy for this group, autopiloters. Just imagine that there was no autopiloters. What would have happened to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? I just want our sister Obiagodi. What do you have to say about this? Imagine that there were no autopiloters. What would have happened to our leader? Maybe by now everybody would have forgotten about our leader, because they don't even want us to even play our leader's music or mention his name or even do anything. Please go ahead.
Go therefore don't wipe us fish. Mego, because people this I call them POS because all they're interested in is money. How to do Nzama, how they will them. Imagine somebody will leave zoo and run outside overseas to be collecting IPOB because he's a principal. You will sit down and be waiting for or money to be paid. I've said it time without number that the only people that is worthy to receive dime is the ESN, because they need to eat granite. We need granite for these people. That's why you viewers, you Biafran, anywhere you are not in the zoo, you must contribute your quota to our ESN account. Our ESN account, Nsema, after you post it now, our ESN account, you must contribute your quota. These people are because the money is not going to their hand again. They are running like a millipede. You know, when you hit a millipede on the head, they will be running helter-skelter. That is what they are doing now. They want to force you to stop sitting at home. Remember, nobody is forcing you. It is autopiloted. When the spirit, when we say what we do, it is a spirit thing. Nobody forces you to sit at home. You want freedom. You want Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to be released. That is why you are sitting at home. So forget about this, their 15 charges and 15 count nonsense. They should file charges against the Boko Haram killing Biafrans. The Buhari that died years ago, the Lai Mohammed them, the Fulani them. They should file charges against them before filing anything. And this DOS with the evil governors, Devil Omahi, they are one working together. That is when I know that these people have been compromised. I'm seeing the result now. They want to put the charges on our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who's in DSS dungeon, who never tell you anything. They will fake anything and tell you that he said cancel sit at home. Even if he says cancel sit at home and you decide to sit at home, autopiloted, you decided the same way I'm sitting at home. Today is Monday. Look at the time. The same way I'm sitting at home. And somebody is saying that they will come and kill you, telling the government to come and kill anybody sitting at home. Hello, Biafran. Wake up. Hello, Biafran. These people didn't mean good for you. This POS, they are interested in the money they will collect from the zoo government. They have been doing it. That they say political solution. Where are their political solutions now? It is not working. And you had it from the foolish elders. When I say foolish, because when somebody is a little boy, he is foolish when he's little. When he grows old, he will still be a foolish elder. That is why we insult them. Even when our leader was outside, he used to insult them because they are the reason we are where we are today. If they are not sellout, we won't be where we are today. Our leader will not even be in the DSS custody. Look at the court that are going now. The Yoruba people stood by Sunday Boho, only to the kid there. Do you know how much they compensated them with? Only 2 people. And they killed more than 50 men in Nnamdi Kanu house. Some people are saying it 20-something. You don't know that many people, because they took some people to the hospital. Most of them later died, and they are not in the picture again. They are human beings. They are look at the head of this Sabo, this Flav. Who gave him this? Who gave this man this nonsense? Our flag. This is one of the terrorists. This is one of the people killing our brothers and sisters. Look at his big head. Who even did this thing? That devil is a liar. Who is this?
I don't know who put it.
The worst part of it is that they even added our leader's picture at the back.
Can you imagine? These are the terrorists. These are the sellouts. These are the people bringing Boko Haram in uniform to kill our brothers and sisters. These are the reason there are many cops in Imo State FMC. Definitely is a liar for me. As if I saw it, I was like, what is this? Please, if it is a joke, somebody should know. This is expensive.
Man, Simon, put hope who's on injure old. Put hope who's on injure old. Put hope who's on injure old.
Obiageli is still in shock.
These are people. These are the people. Yeah, because I can't even, I was like, am I dreaming or what? What is this? So please, if you stop, when you play too much, I tell you, stop fire. This is not good. These are the people killing our brothers and sisters. It's not a laughing matter. These are the people inviting Boko Haram in uniform. They call military to come and be killing our brothers and sisters. You know
That
why
is
you
why
people are taking it? Because when they finish and they will go out and they will still go on the street and live freely. These people are not worthy to live after their tenure. They are not worthy
And
to
Chobi,
live.
don't you know that the way they are wearing that uniform, they will do to them the same thing they did to Watarago. So it's good for them to wear it. So that army, Boko Haram army will arrest them and deal with them the way they deal with Watarago. So they have to wear that uniform by force.
Watarago is a 1 in a million man. That man, oh my God, that man is Chiwatarago is 1 in a million man. Look at him again in another rising sun in a different level to tell you that you can't stop a rising sun. To tell you that you can never change his blood. Remember, that man served in the Biafran War when he was 10 years. 10 years, he was eating umpekereji. Yam, what they peel from back of yam. Go and read his history. That guy, that man is, oh my God, I don't know how to praise that guy. I don't know how to praise that man. He's a responsible, that is the leaders where our elders we support, the people that know we can call our IPOB because of this flag. Because of flag, you sit down and proscribe your children as terrorist organization. May Nigeria happen to all those people that proscribe us. He say. We will come out of this. We will surely come out of this in flying color. Don't give up. That is my code. Never give up is. Remember, my code remains hashtag free Nnamdi Kanu now. That is my number 1 code. Number 2, hashtag Biafra referendum now. Together, we end Nigeria and save lives. Biafra is our home. Yagazienu.
Thank you very much for that. That was very, very brilliant. That was very, very brilliant. Ejiro, I just want to give you opportunity to say something again, because these things are very, very important. And then, especially as we are talking about civil disobedience, and tomorrow is another sit at home. We saw what happened today. Today was another, in fact, total shutdown. It was ghost town. The pictures and the videos I've received is so excellent, and even people are preaching on the street. There's a video of a lady evangelizing, in the open, singing about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and everybody was like praying about. So we can see that autopilot is working. We are so much happy that autopilot is here to set our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu free. Please, what is your comment on this?
Thank you very much. Yes, autopilot, like they used to call us. Eventually, we are autopiloters. Some of them calling us autopilot, they don't know that they are already operating in autopilot. They don't know. So I always tell them, you are already operating in autopilot. Coming to my platform alone, it is autopilot that have, brought you here. Now, I believe everything that is happening now is autopiloted. Our people back home have understood what our brother Mazi Simon Ekpa have been preaching to us. But they try to twist the autopilot as if he's working or is going to take the position of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But we, the truthful ones, we know that, no, that was not what he meant. So now, looking at the situation of things, there are a lot of things that are going to happen. A lot. Despite, we know that there are a lot of in place that we can be able to use to fight our enemies. Because it is very true that if you don't kill your enemy will kill you. If you don't destroy your enemy will destroy you. So we know some of these tools, some of these strategies, some of these ideas. Without carrying a knife, a gun, you can destroy your enemies, the Fulanis. Now, our brother he gave a very, very useful one, very good one that will really destroy the economy of the zone, the economic sanction. I don't see any reason why anyone should kick against it. Everybody should, commend him for having that idea. And also the sit at home, a tool that is working. It's autopiloted. The people are sitting at home without anyone controlling them, telling them to do it. Even when it was suspended, they continue to sit at home. So this is autopilot. You can't deny it. It is autopilot. So the word autopilot is in effect, and it is working. There is nobody that can stop it. In the situation we are today, we don't need anybody to even tell Biafrans what to do. Allow the spirit of Biafra to control them. Today I have an idea about, there's one idea that I think we can also implement. It's also autopilot. Nobody will come out to tell our people, to control them or to lead them to be in the forefront. Allow the people of Biafra to do things by themselves. The Zo government cannot owe anybody responsible. We know that the leadership, the HOD, they are trying to shy away from their responsibilities. Maybe Mazi Chika Doziem is trying to protect his position, his job, or whatsoever. So that is why they are using an idea of saying that Mazina Dikanu is the one leading from the zoo. I don't know how a prisoner can be given order on how he can be saved or he can be set free. So this, in a way, I just feel this man is trying he doesn't want to give an order so that it will not look as if he is the one giving order. He's trying to shy away from his responsibilities. So for me, there's an idea I want to ship in here. I don't know, I just want to ship it in. I would like Biafrans to also try to apply, implement the use of the head of a pig meat to fight our enemies. We know that they forbid it, they don't want it. It's also a way for those of us who are agitating or calling for the Friday sit at home. We don't need to sit at home on Friday. We have something that we can use to fight them. Any strategy that we have, we use it to fight our enemies at all costs. Now, I just felt that if, for example, on the 20th, Mazi, they're still holding our supreme leader, telling us that they have adjourned the case. We should use this autopilot should continue to take effect, and more strategies, more ideas should come in. So my people, I want to advise us, and I want to suggest that please we should talk to our people to apply to buy pig head. Pig meat is the cheapest in Biafra land, in Nigeria, in fact. Pig meat, because they don't eat it. We are the people that consume it. So we will get it very cheaply. We want freedom, we have to sacrifice. If you don't sacrifice, you cannot get your freedom. When they tell them, sit at home, they will tell you, oh, how do you want us? We don't have money. They will complain. Don't complain. You must sacrifice for your freedom. So let us implement this pig head battle. We will use it and we will defeat them. There is a community in Spain that use it. It worked for them. You can Google it and you will see it. These people, they are monsters. You have to fight them back the same way they fight you. We are not using gun, but we have other radical ways to fight them. So autopilot means a lot, and it is in effect and it's working for us. So we'll continue to allow autopilot to take its place. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I think we have another autopiloter here. That was a brilliant suggestion. My own sister, my blood, Ejiro. Yes, that is something that we should be looking into as well. My brother, Akparawa Sonny, I would like you to, introduce yourself a little bit and talk on what you think we have been discussing so far. Please go ahead.
Hello, everyone.
Yes, go ahead.
I salute you all. First of all, I would like to say that we are giving too much credence to this director of sabotage.
Sorry, just introduce yourself short, then before you continue, yeah.
Sorry. This is Akbarawa Soni, and as they call us, autopiloters, one of the autopiloters. Welcome to the house.
You're welcome.
So we have been working behind the scene to see that the message of the so for today come out on the scene. It is a good thing to do.
Great.
Let us stop giving credence to this director of sabotage, because when we are talking and then we give them so much of credence, it's like we can't do without them. let's try to sidelight them in every conversation that we do here. I commend this forum, and then I want to say we move, because we have many important things to implement in order to see our leader out. If I am not wrong, it's been 7 months now since MNK was kidnapped, tortured, and then later weeks away, which we later saw him reappear like an angel in the zoo. Before we even had to even know what was happening, it was the more issue that gave us the lead. So if we had a director of sabotage that could not even give us any lead, why are we then still talking about it? Please, let us work on the strategies on how to see things work out for our leader to come out. Because the people they went to go and do the political solutions with, they have seen the result. But I was so perplexed when I saw that they came out to come and start calling names of some people the day before yesterday. So I started wondering, is the people they call names the people that jeopardize the political solutions that they came out to come and start calling their names? Because it's like coming to give results of the exams they took. So that is one thing I was wondering. Maybe that was the result of the exams the director of Sabotage took. So they came to give us the report card. And when you look at all the people that they were calling names, they haven't done anything wrong. As we just ask questions, say, sit up, buckle up, do what you're supposed to do. That is how you see them starting all this rubbish. Now, Simon Ekpa, we commend you for the trend of the economic sanction. And little do you know that even before you finish airing it from your mouth, we have already collected it from your mouth and then transcript it into other ways that people will get it. So you're always in Finland talking, while your messages are in diverse ways circulating. But we are solidly behind you, and we are moving the trend. Civil disobedience is the biggest tool that we have now to be able to see our leader out of the dungeon of the enemy. People should not be deceived by these guys of what the director of sabotage entered into. Because the same politician that comes out tomorrow to say, I want MNK release, at the beginning of the article, at the end of it, they will end it up with Igbo presidency is our aims and objectives. So tell me, if you carry two phones in your hands and the two phones are working properly, then you now tell a child, pick one phone, but on picking one phone, you have to pick the two of them. What message are you sending? Going to say, I want MNK out. Then you have MNK in one hand, you have Igbo presidency of 2023 in another side. It doesn't make any sense. That is the highest deceit of the century. So it's only fools that could be deceived to believing into that ploy. The same people now have ordered Oblezu Zarima to descend on IPOBs. He gave the message the day before yesterday. But yesterday, Oblezu Zarima brought in Meeti Allah to come and start killing Biafrans. Why? In that communique, it is in quote, because we are tarnishing their plight for Igbo presidency of 2023. And what is Biafrans doing? Sitting at home and speaking for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So, if the director of sabotage says he's working hand in hand with this same Oneze and this same politicians to say they are releasing MNK, then tomorrow they are the same people telling the secret operatives and Meeti Allah to start killing us. What message is there that people can't understand? They are very, very plain in black and white, and civil disobedience is the only thing. In communique which they released, which they said skin Biafrans alive, or anybody that go to enforce it at home. When you read down, there is a place that says, IPOB will go and bring ESN from inside the bush to come and start fighting unknown gunmen that is politically orchestrated by the same politicians. So they are not working for our own good. Let it not be as if I am digressing. I'm not digressing. I'm trying to make a point for people to understand me. I bring all these things to connect for you to understand the worsening effect of the Directorate of Sabotage, how they can destroy it and to any extent that they can go, just to make sure that they get their bidding. Because Anambra election, the way it came out and flew in the air and it went to somewhere people don't understand. The aim and objective of the kidnap of MNK was for Anambra election to be actualized, one, and for 2023 to be actualized of their presidency, be it Igbo presidency or be it Fulani or be it whatever. So they have actualized and accomplished one aim, which was the Anambra election. I told somebody, count how many days we are before you get into 2023. As I was on a broadcast, I was supposed to have joined you guys before, but I was on a broadcast. I saw a message somebody sent to me, said they have amended our charges against our leader. Then when I looked at it, I said, how many days to the court? These are few hours to the court. So the same way that we went to court the last time, and they ended up telling us the lawyers went outside to go and discuss something. Within a twinkle of an eye, the court case was adjourned. This is another game playing out here in some hours to the court hearing. Let me stop here first because I just came in and my throat is dry.
Yeah. It's nice now people know your mindset, and that is very, very okay for people to know your mindset. The reason why we are doing this is because we're already entering into another phase. We already know what is going to happen. For me, I've already know what is going to happen. They will never release our leader tomorrow or next or anything. That is, I'm just telling you. So that you prepare your mind. I'm challenging them to release our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Are they going to release our leader? No, I want to know. Are they going to release our leader? If they release our leader, good. But if they don't release our leader, what is going to happen? We are going to still take our actions. And then they are going to still be using their counter orders to be stopping us. So what are we going to do? We understand where the issue is. Biafra Unite. I just want you to add your voice here. I know that they are not going to release our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, within these days. I know it. So are they going to prove me wrong, Biafra Unite?
Thank you, my brother. This is very simple. Like I have said before, it takes a man who is spiritually inclined to understand the things of the spirit. It's very simple as that. Someone like me personally, who knows about these things, I understood the movement for a very, very long time, and that's why I took my stand from beginning. I am not here to paint words. I don't mind sword. I say things the way they are, and I damn the consequences. The truth of the matter is very simple. Of course, we all want our leader to be released today and tomorrow. We want to see him. We want to touch him. We want to see him alive, and we want to see him sound and healthy. But if you want to be realistic, you must tell yourself the truth. And the truth is very simple, that they cannot release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tomorrow. And they remember, On the 11th of November 2021, I did a very strong exposition when I got the intel of the true meaning and the plan that the Southeast politicians have at hand, which they categorized as political solution. I got the intel very, very authentic. And I rushed online. I made that very exposition on 11th of November 2021. And I told my people that very exposition went very, very viral, almost all over the places. I told our people that, look, I have gotten the intel. The truth of the matter is this: the political solution that they are talking about is only but three things, which they have decided and they have agreed. The meeting was converged in Enugu State between the 5 southeastern governors and other political leaders, including the religious leaders and the traditional rulers. So, at the end of the day, they agreed on three things. The first one is they are going to send people to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu at the DSS dungeon to persuade him. The first one, write it down. Remember, this was on 11th of November. That time, nobody has ever met with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. None of them has traveled to Abuja to meet him. None of them has also spoken about what they want to do. They only talk about political solution on air. And the first one is this: you must drop agitation for Biafra. That is the first one on card. Secondly, you must disarm Eastern Security Network. That is the second one. And thirdly, you are going to turn IPOB into a political party that we may use it to muscle power out of the north because of the enormous support you have from the youth of Biafra land. That is it. Three of them. These are the real meaning of the political solution that they have been clamoring for over the months. I came online when I got the intel and I confirmed it. I came online on the 11th of November and I told my people, look, this is their intention, this is the real meaning of their political solution, and there is nothing you can tell them for them to drop this. And I told my people that in few days from that very moment, that they will start sending, because my intel was top notch. I told our people that within weeks to months, it's not going to be more than 1 month, that they will start sending people to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to go and persuade him to drop the agitation for Biafra, disarm Eastern Security, disarm ESN, and turn IPOB into a political party. This is what I told my people. The broadcast is there on 11th November. If you go to our channel, you will see it. Biafra Unite. Now, people, of course, they always believe. People believed it. But I told them, look, you must intensify the civil disobedience, or else, if they manage, although I know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot accept, but what if they manage to persuade him or to break him down? Will you turn against him like the way we did against Wazirike, or will you still support him to accept the political solution? That's the question I ask my people. I want that we must rise up now and intensify the civil disobedience. And that is when I started. Not when I started, but that's when I now intensify my clamor, or the clamor for, boycott all boycottables. Before we had interview together with Mazi Simon. Now, because the intel was 1 in a million, could you believe that same November, they sent their agent? The first person they sent to go and meet Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was, who was the first person? Somebody should remind me, please. The first person they sent. And the person came back and said, I think that was, if I'm not mistaken,
Ojus
I think that was
Okalu.
Ojus Okalu, if I'm not mistaken. And
Yes,
he came
Ojus
back
Okalu,
and,
yes.
yes, he came back and said that even if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu could not believe him or could not accept what he told him, that he will not stop, he will continue dialoguing with him. Ojus Okalu said that. And my intel told me that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has rejected their first move of political solution. Now, I made a broadcast again, and I told my people, look what is happening. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has rejected their first, plea to accept political solution. So, having said that, the real deal there is that the political solution that they are talking about is not actually in the hands of the presidency, nor in the hands of the Southeast politicians, not even the DOS, who are clamoring for a political solution. The political solution is in the hands of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are begging him. I want to give you two instances. During the interview of the so-called president, the representative, or should I say the impostor, who is parading himself as the president, he said that they are not going to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And now, I think his name is Sheung, the man from Channels Television, he asked him, what about political solution? Is there any way or any alternative for political solution? He said, yes. There's a way for political solution only if the man has to behave himself. And how does the man has to behave himself? He has to accept the political solution. He has to behave himself from DSS custody. Is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu fighting DSS officers? The answer is no. Is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, dragging that he wants to be out of DSS dungeon? The answer is no. Is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu quarreling them? The answer is no. So what is the meaning of he has to behave himself? That is a very simple question that everybody must have known the answer from last month or this month, if I'm not mistaken. Now, secondly, Devil Omahi was granted an interview to the same Channels Television few days ago, just a few days ago, let's say 4 days ago. He said that you have to give up something to gain something. And do you know where that question comes from? They asked him about the political solution to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He said, but our people must accept it. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu himself must accept it. Then the word he said that opened up every single thing that they have been hiding is that you must give up something to obtain something. So you must give up Biafra to obtain your freedom, because he was also talking about peace in the Southeast and the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So you have to give up Biafra and regain freedom and the peace to return in Biafra land. That is it. So, having seen all these things, the simple answer is this, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, and commander-in-chief of the Eastern Security Network, ESN, cannot be released tomorrow because of this. He cannot accept the political solution. That is number one. He has not accepted it, and he cannot accept it. And number two, We have not gotten to that level to break the hands of the government of the Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom, Nigeria, to free him. We haven't gotten there. And remember, there is no government in this very world that give up easily. No single government gives up easily. The more you re-strategize, the more they come up with their own strategies to try to break you down. So the thing which we are going to do is this. We must not relent. We must not give up. The people always overcome the government with the best strategy. Go and read history. The people will always overcome the government with the best strategy. As long as you are looking for your freedom and you want to be free, when you say enough is enough, enough is enough, we are going to rise up and revolt against these criminals around us. I told our people day before yesterday that the first problem we have to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the DOS. I made it open day before yesterday. The DOS is our number one problem. We must, capital M-U-S-T, we must boycott the DOS if you want to skate through. That is number one. And number two, we must revolt against the government in Biafra land. That is number two. And the third move is now to sanction the zoo as an entity, to break their hands with all manner of economic sanctions, everything we can do, including the other way around. Because right now we have left agitation. Right now it is struggle, liberation struggle. So there are other things that are involved. As we move, things will be unfolding. Thank you so much, my brother. But let me tell our people, nobody should expect Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's release tomorrow. That one is very clear. Unless you are dreaming, they cannot release him. And they can never release him. They can never, ever release him through political solution. Because number one, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot accept it. That is the only truth. And then his release is actually in our hands. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you. Sima, let me make just 1 minute comment. Can I go ahead?
Yes, please go ahead.
Okay. So what our brother just said, that our leader cannot accept a political solution. I agree with that. Now, the question I want to throw to Biafrans, that if our leader did not accept political solution, which the criminals in DOS already accepted without his consent, without consulting him, without him, does that not amount to betrayal by the criminals in the DOS? They accepted political solution and our leader rejected it. So I want everybody to think towards that line. When we talk about betrayal, there are so many ways of betraying our leader, and this particular political solution is one of the ways they have betrayed our leader. They accepted political solution without approval from our leader, and then when the political solution was presented to our leader, he rejected it. That's a betrayal. Thank you.
There are more betrayals, and we don't want to even. There are more betrayal that they have done to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If it was our leader that gave them the instructions to do what they are doing, it means our leader could have been in line with the political solution.
Yes.
Okay. So, and then when they come out and tell us that our leader said this, our leader said this, our leader said that, that is how you know that it's not coming from our leader at all. That is just what we are saying. It is not coming from our leader. So did they tell us?
Remember the day they came to announce that they have changed the Remembrance Day, the Heroes Remembrance Day. Chike Doziem did not announce. The order came from the highest command.
Exactly. Exactly. So are they telling us that it was our leader that suspended it? Why didn't they tell us that it was our leader that suspended that one now? 30th of May. They couldn't say it. They can't say it. You understand now?
Because our leader have rejected everything. So they are now taking it upon themselves to openly betray our leader by not mentioning the name. That's why when that announcement was made, I challenged him. Why did he not? Who gave this order? Because I knew that our leader have rejected whatever they have done. And so anything they are doing now, they are not calling his name. They say, they come to say, we have banned this, we banned that, we change this, we change that. Not like before, when they say this is coming from the highest command.
I want to say something, please. Mazi Simon.
Yes.
Is it possible for me? Can I bring something to the screen? Is it possible from my end?
I don't think.
I think you can only bring video at the moment on your end.
Yes, you can show video. If bring video. Yes, you can. If you know to yourself. Yes, of course. But you have to make it be your profile.
Okay, it is not a video. What I'm gonna let me send you this. Let me send you this picture now. I want you to show it on the screen. Let me use it to clarify something.
Okay.
When we talk about these people, the DOS, how they have been clamoring for political solution, so many people may not understand it. I want to send you a clip. I don't know if it's among the clips deleted by China Sanworu. I'm sending it to you right now. Please try and bring it to the screen. Let our people see.
It's part of what China Sanworu deleted.
Yeah, okay, and also please. Remember what China Sanworu said that very night that Chika Edoziem announced that he told us that we have gotten what we have. He said we have gotten the best something.
Lion share.
Yes, that Biafrans will be shocked. So where is the lion share now?
And then he deleted this one.
Now, yes. Now I want Biafran people to see this. I personally did the screenshot from China Sanworu's profile. When we accuse them of being the one, piloting this so-called political solution, people tend to ask, how did you know? China Sanworu said, actually he made this very comment on November 25th, after my broadcast on 11th, and that broadcast started going viral. Then the elders quickly rushed to Abuja. China Sanworu made this very comment. The political solution we are talking about is not amnesty. Now, there is something I want you to pick out from there. That very comment. He said, we. He said, the political solution, we. And what does that mean? He's talking about the DOS, he himself inclusive. The DOS, the political solution we are talking about. So you don't need any other thing. They are the ones that are betraying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because they accepted political solution, agreed with it, with the so-called political leaders in Biafra land to use political solution, knowing fully well that it cannot work. And they claim they have been following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They claim they have been in the struggle from Brigidi from year 1820. Yet, they do not know the man that they have been following. How could the DOS accept political solution at the absence of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? And today, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is rejecting the political solution. China Sanworu came on his official Facebook page and said, the political solution we are talking about, we. So they are involved. They are the one parading it. They are the one promoting political solution. And every time they tell you they are working on the ground, they are working on the ground. I don't know what they are working on the ground. If you try to ask questions, they will ask you, why do you want us to say everything we are doing in the public? Whereas they know very well that they are doing nothing. They are doing absolutely nothing. I want them to tell me, has Chike Doziem left Switzerland since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was rendered to Nigeria? Has China Sanwo-Olu left Kuwait since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was rendered to Nigeria? And if yes, which country did they visit to negotiate for their help for the plight of Biafran people? They have been there. They have been Kuwait. They have been in Kuwait. They have been in Switzerland. They have been, Agbanim has been in Europe without traveling to any other country, enjoying their lives. So what is this underground work they have been doing when they are still sleeping in their bedroom and they enjoying going from one fast food to another? What is this underground work? Thank you, my brother. That is a question Biafran people must
Thank
ask.
you very much, my brother Raphael.
Okay, I have to wait to unmute myself. Yeah, I know you were asking Akbara Sima, that do you think they will release our leader? The truth is that from the word go, they had no intention of releasing our leader. There was no intention of doing that. And that is why we will call it that. That is why we have become stubborn to make sure we don't play along with this bed bug and this Chike Doziem and these evil monsters. Because how do you expect them to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Do you think they will release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knowing fully well that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot come out and keep quiet? It's not possible. These are people that want to have election. These are people that want to have 2023. These are people that are looking for Igbo presidency. And do you think they will have it at the back of their mind with their political solution that they want to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu without him? And that's why I agree with Biafra Unite 110% that the political solution they were expecting was in the hand of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have to compromise for them to release him. And the compromise means that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have to agree that he will never talk about Biafra again. So for that reason, you have to know that they had no intention whatsoever. Even if you like, go to court 1,000 times with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they can bring him out. Even if they like, they allow him to change his clothes and everything, they would never have released him. So that is why every is we are the ones that will by these demonic agents of darkness. And I like the Biafra Unite call them these agents animal kingdom. Zoku Republic of Animal Kingdom. There's no way it would have released him. And so if Biafrans have this in the back of their mind, and I look at all these people that are actually talking about DOS. Biafra Unite was talking, and one moron was commenting and saying that we is talking about his government. So he's saying that we, political solution that we are talking about, and they are trying to defend that bed bug of a guy that
So is Chinasa in
we.
government?
Thank you. They had no intention of releasing a leader, and that is why anybody that is out there calling us autopilot and fighting us, most of you are saying that try and unite with them. You can unite. All of you people are so useless. You are so useless. Somebody that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the last person that will negotiate with people. Negotiate with these evil people that he has been speaking against. He's the last person that will negotiate with them and agree that he will never talk about Biafra again. He knows that if he negotiates with them and come out, that Biafrans will get angry and they are ready to stone him. Because he said, the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that if I do anything to betray, the person behind me should shoot me. And the moment he would negotiate with people and come out with Biafra and come out and say, okay, let us negotiate and go, that is the moment Biafrans will activate that order he gave to shoot him. So he would never have done anything like that. And so the only thing we can do now, fully well that Nnamdi Kanu can never compromise, is to stand our ground and enforce all the civil disobedience is available at our fingertips. We must an elastic, we must stretch to the limits. And until we stretch, do not expect our leader to come out.
Thank you very much. I would say that boils down to what Sophia has always been saying. But one thing I want to say is that we don't need to do now
Everywhere
that,
is
because we
quiet.
are doing this so
Everything
that Biafrans will understand. Those Biafrans that are still following this group of people, so that they will understand what we are talking about. So even the Iraq understand that they can never release our leader, but they are still following the DOS and saying that it's command and control, C&C, command and control, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in DSS custody. And now they are telling us that everything that is happening is our leader that is giving the go ahead. So are you telling me that is our leader that is telling them to do all these things so that he will remain in the DSS custody? I'm just asking. Ever now that we know that they are not going to release our leader, so are you telling us our leader is the one doing himself? Is that what they are telling us? My brother Akbarawa, Sonny, please go ahead.
That question of is our leader the one that is giving them the instruction to do all this? Let me start by, is our leader the one that asked them or instructed them to remove the emissaries which is set up, knowing fully well the work that they gave the emissaries? Is it our leader that also instructed them to go and bring ESN from inside the bush to go and now start working for politicians? Is it our leader that said they should put the sit at home in the first place and then later cancel it? Is it our leader that told them to make all these decisions that have made them to lose their integrity on the face of the Biafran people? Look at what happened today. Yesterday, publications from the DOS were going from this media to another. If you checked and then followed up all the media, these publication presses in Nigeria, all of them were carrying the news that IPOB have cancelled Monday sit at home. So nobody should carry out sit at. Imagine that the Nigerian press is carrying this news in a very speculative manner. Even the Iraq were not even doing the work well. It is the Nigerian media that were doing the work. Then today now, you saw the reaction. This is another way of the Biafran people telling director of sabotage, we have expelled you. So we don't need you again. So don't even come out to come and start giving us orders again because we are not standing on your orders. Madam Oyibo that was instituted to take care of legal proceedings with financial aspect and fundraising that will have to liaise with Bruce Fain and then work together. Was it not on Radio Biafra that they came out and said they have sacked the woman? Was it our leader in detention that gave that order? Now, let me ask us one question. If our leader that instituted the Directorate of Chemistry, instituted Dr. Nelly, instituted Madam Oyibo, and then set them up for a time like this that will come, which they will have to foresee the ongoing of ESN funding and every other processes that comes up, in order also to work with the international lawyers and also the ones in Nigeria. Then our same leader now stayed back in DSS and then gave order that these people should be sacked. No. Our leader can do better than this now. This is not the MNK that we know. MNK that said, I do not have anything to do with Nigerian government. I will not negotiate with you on any account. My own negotiation is only when you give us our freedom before we can do anything with you. Where are these people then going behind him to go and carry out some dubious negotiations that only centered on their own interest. Because there is nothing there that centered on the release of MNK, nothing centered on the freedom of the Biafran people, nothing centered on the peace and tranquility of the Biafran people. How can a leader of a movement comes out and then tell the Nigerian zoo military officers, go and clamp down on the Biafran people? Even if you specifically said, go and clamp down on the enforcers of this or enforcers of that, you know very well from this enclave that you comes out that when you send them a message, coupled with their own professionalism and with how their rules of engagement are being channeled, they will never ever go for the culprit. The zoo agents are always going for the innocent. So that is why in every publication that you check, alleged ESN, alleged IPOB, they will go and get innocent people, kill them, bury them in shallow graves, then come out and then do this media trial, give the write up and then say alleged. Then when you read down the communique, suspected IPOB, suspected ESN, so you just go and kill innocent people. Or is it that the grammar suspect is very, very hard for you people to understand? That when you just get somebody, you kill the person and then eliminate the person. Our freedom is in our hands, and it is specifically in the hands of Biafrans back home. So, my message is that until we make the zoo government to see that the cost of keeping MNK is higher than the cost of releasing him, we are not going anywhere. It is not the Directorate of Saboteurs that will do it for you. It is not me that will do it for you. It is the Biafran people that will do it. Do you understand that this Directorate of Saboteurs understands the implication of the sit at home that we had? Because in that communique which they released, and they said that the Nigerian government should descend and skin people alive, down on the last statement of the line, they said was called off due to its effect on the economy of the Southeast. Due to the effect of economy on Southeast. So you understand that plaguing the economy of the Southeast with sit at home will give you freedom to your people and will bring out your leader. But you grudgingly, you intentionally refuse to amplify it because of your selfish interest. Hey, wickedness of the highest order. I don't know who did this to us. That is why we have to see it that MNK has been sitting on a cake of gunpowder for how many years? And I thank God that that gunpowder did not explode on him. Because if it had exploded before now, we wouldn't have been here to see him together. Thank God for the emergence of people that can stand for the truth and speak for the truth. We move.
Thank you very much, brother. I think that is how they have been able to be deceiving our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, this set of people. They have been the one deceiving our leader. Anytime they send them on an errand, when they come back, they just deceive our leader and all of that. They have been the one deceiving our leader. And now we can see it very, very clearly. I don't know when is the time that will allow people to come in and call or comment, Mazi Simon Ekpa. But I know that Wasofia still have something to say. Okay, please go ahead, Wasofia.
Hello, my brother. Thank you, brother Isima. Thank you very much. What I have to say is that I have to tell my people one thing. If our people did not rise up and fight for Nnamdi Kanu, this is not about don't be saying positive things or negative things in your mouth. It's the truth. 2015 and 2021 is different. 2015, Nnamdi Kanu did not create a security. 2015, people did not die like this. So if our people think making noise or talking or okay, they said we should do it illegal way. We have tried the legal way. It did not work. So they have to rise up and do something. They have to rise up and fight for their freedom and take this freedom into their hands. The Nigerian government will not let us go like that. They will not give us this freedom just like that for free. No, we should think again. And they are not going to let Nnamdi Kanu go. If they let him go, it will be it will be a danger for them. They know it. They know it. The people that is fighting Nnamdi Kanu, we know them. It's not only the Eastern politicians, the traditional ruler, the people that the stakeholder in Nigeria. Look at Dele Momodu that was interviewing him. Today is now doing party, want to contest as a president. So our people, we have to be reasoning. We have to be, we have to sit down, ask ourselves question: who is fully who? You understand? And what are we fighting for? What are we dragging for? How long? How long a man lasts in this world? Our people like too much power. They want to be this, they want to be that. They don't think about next future, next generation. So that is what make our people this our generation. We really suffer. We really suffer for what our forefather did because they were fighting for power. So let us put power aside and let us look at the things that we give the next generation, like this Europe we are living on. They are already planning for 2050, 2060 in future. You understand? Our people have to know that they will not let our leader go. This is not about a negative talk or positive talk. This is reality. Nigeria government will not let our leader go. Although we know that DOS, Eastern governors, they are the one that sold him to the Fulanis. But as it is today, if you people think that we just leave Nnamdi Kanu like that, go and sleep again. For me, if our people did not rise up, forget Mona, you forget am. Na so we all dey preach every day. 2023 go come, they'll do election. Everybody will still enter house. Na me, I dey here. Raisima, I was telling you right from the day they arrested our leader. I said these people are just making noise. Is it not true? So they are not going to leave him.
You have always been saying it, that they are not fighting
So
for freedom.
our people, the freedom of Nnamdi Kanu lies in your hand. That is my own final statement here. That is the truth. The freedom of Nnamdi Kanu and the freedom of Biafra lies in your hand. If you need freedom, you know how to get it. You understand? Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. The freedom of Nnamdi Kanu lies in the hands of our people. Is the truth. So that is it, my brother. Thank you for this opportunity.
Thank you very much. Nwada Obiageri, do you have something to say on this? Can you hear me? Obiageri, right? Obiageri, okay, I think she is. Oh, go ahead.
Yes. Trying to mute.
Yeah, go ahead. We can hear you. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. Akparawa. Nwada Biafra ka m bụ nwunye ndị Begili. I am nwa in Biafra land, wife of Americans, Gili. So I'm still hammering on this sort of this economic sanction. Civil disobedience is allowed anywhere, but we need to cripple the economy. No tax collection again in Biafra land. We want to start it. It will be hard, but we will make it. Biafrans, we are the one to release our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Remember, you must start fighting before somebody come and separate you. Nobody will come and separate me and Akbarawa now if we are not fighting. Until you start fighting, that is when the Americans will come in. The business people that created Nigeria will come in. The South Korea, many people will help us. They will come, but you have to start something. This economic sanction will start. It will help you watching me. If you don't pay no tax or revenue again to this tout, it will minimize. You save your money. It is in your pocket. Sit at home is working excellently. In fact, some schools have changed their school calendar to go to school on Saturday instead of going to school on Monday. Remember, we are adding Sunday so that our spiritual leaders, the businessmen and the Christian and the churches, be you Catholic, be you Pentecostal, be you Chalk Coastal, I don't want to know. All the pastors must get network. Remember, we have some pastors that have already joined the sit at home on Sundays. Some of them have started voicing out. We want more. Civil disobedience, what our sister Ejiro suggested, that pig, they look at it as not good meat. When you start putting the head in your car or on the street, you see them, they will run back. They don't want to do anything with. I support that one. Ejiro said it, and I think it will make sense when we start it. Economic sanction number 1, sit at home. That one is already on, but I want you to add Sunday. Everybody should add Sunday. That Sunday is very, very important. God answers prayer anywhere. Don't tell me because you didn't go to church, that's why you are not blessed. It's a lie. The people that don't have Christianity in their country, they are doing excellently well. The people you are in Nigeria praying that they will receive God, they will accept God as their Lord and personal Savior. Those countries are doing marvelously well. So work hard. We will get our freedom. We will excel. Our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu must be released. It is in our hands. That's the only thing I want to contribute for now. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I think we'll give opportunity.
Remember, hold on. If you have not subscribed to this Enter Biafra channel 1, it is our own. I am using this medium to tell you, you are watching me on Facebook, created by white man. Enter Biafra channel 1 is our own. Watch us through it. You must subscribe to it. You must encourage it. It is our own. You are going to YouTube, owned by somebody. You are doing it, owned by somebody. You are watching me from Facebook, owned by somebody. This is Biafran carbon kind. So you must join us. This is a moving train, autopiloted. Remember, you watching me, you are watching me. You are in autopilot spirit. If you are not autopiloted, you won't be watching me. You won't be watching those people you are calling autopilots. Everybody is autopiloted. You are sitting at home, you are autopiloted. God bless you, dear friends. Till it will get to
Thank you very much. We might need to give people opportunities to call in and for comments. I mean, we have already known the truth, and I'm going to say the truth again. We know that our leader can only be released when we take actions, and these actions we have already started. The civil disobedience that includes the sit at home, the economic sanctions, which is very, very important. But I want to tell you, there are more things that we need to do. But one of the things that will help us to be more successful, we don't make noise, we don't talk, we don't announce things, we make things happen. Let our actions speak. That is what I want to say. Let our actions speak from now henceforth, because I believe that after this court case now that is going to happen now, it's going to confirm this thing that we have said today, this thing that we have done today. You understand me? After this court case this week now, is going to confirm everything that we have said right now. And then what will happen next is the actions, the series of actions that is going to be happening. The series of action that is going to be happening. That is what is going to be happening. Okay, that is what I think should be happening. Our ESN don't even need to make videos again and be talking too much. As you can see, the Ambazonians, you can only see them when they come out to make action. You only saw them during the when they stopped the football match in Cameroon or some part of Ambazonia. You understand me? So you didn't see them come out and just make video and threaten government. No. So we are going to begin to redefine everything right from now, because we know that they don't want to release our leader. And some of the things that we are doing, we need to also understand that there are people in among us that are giving out this information to our enemies. That is why you are seeing us up to this point. People that become successful are people who know what they want to do without telling to another person who they know or they are not sure is going to betray them. From this moment, we need to be taking actions without announcing, without talking. Let our actions speak. Let them, they will be asking, where does this thing come from? They don't know. And then before they know it, we have confirmed the action. That is what I believe. That is why people like us, we don't talk to. We believe in action. Action is what we need, just like we have said. Revolution break out, we don't need to announce it. But we know ourselves. But we can only understand this when we're on the same page right now. And that is what we are doing. You know, somebody will be asking, how come people are still following the ERAT when they can see the handwriting on the wall that everything they're doing, they don't want to release our leader? They told us 1 month ago that within 72 hours that they're going to come out and give us an investigation, that they're going to come out and give us whatever update. Up till now, they have not given us update. And then when we argued, they say, oh, they are working underground. Up till now, the underground has not come out. The political solution they brought, up till now, everybody have seen is a failure. But yet, there are still people following them. There are still people speaking for them. The era is still speaking for them. That shows you that these people are not for freedom. I like the way Obasofia always say it. They are not fighting for freedom. They are fighting for their pocket and they are in business. That is why they want to continue to be getting money. Do you know the reason why some of the coordinators, they are removing their members that is sharing our post or Simon Ekpa post or any, is because when their members listen to what we are saying, they will never give them those monthly dues anymore. All of them will pay the money to Umeri account. That is why they don't like it. The coordinators, they are the ones that have been receiving the money. The coordinators are the ones that have been enjoying the money. If they send it to anywhere, they send half or 5 or some part of it. That is why the real coordinators, they have left them. The real coordinators, they are not with them.
Correct.
The coordinators that are fighting for freedom, they are not with the DOS at the moment, because those ones refuse to benefit from the blood money. The people that are still with the DOS are the coordinators that are benefiting from it. And the members, some of our members that are still with the DOS are the members that are waiting for asylum, that are depending on them, that are using them to make 1 or 2 applications, and they are afraid. That is why the director of emissary came out and said that if you need any assistance, you should send email to the email that they provided, so that people will stop being afraid and do what the right thing. So that is why we are saying that we know all these things. But then what do we need to do? The autopiloters, we only need to take action. And these actions, we don't need to announce them anymore. You understand me? We don't need to do anything. We just take action. I believe in action. This is very, very important to me. That is just what I want to say. Raphael, go ahead.
Nsima, quickly, based on that, before I lose this line of, please, Master Simon, I don't know if you still have my number, because based on what Nsima is saying, I want to tell you that I have come in contact with so many of our family members, our group members, that have told me that they don't want to contribute money again. They don't want to contribute money again to that DOS post. So please, my number is going to be displayed now for the family in Italy. Please, those of you in England, those of you in Germany, those of you in Spain, please bring your number. I mean, those that are in autopilot, that are with us, get your numbers out. My Simon will be posting your number so they will get in touch with you. And my number is +39 35 100 335 21. Please get in touch with me on WhatsApp. You can write me on WhatsApp and then contact me. If you want us to be having fellowship together, fine. But otherwise, if you want to know how to pay into Umweli account, I will direct you, because that's your monthly due. Stop giving it to them. Get in touch with me if you are in Italy. If you are in Italy, please get in touch with me. I am going to direct you on how to put the money that your monthly due, into Umweli account. I will direct you on how to do it very easy. Please get in touch with me +39 35 +39 35 100 335 21. That's my number. Get me WhatsApp. Those of you in Spain, those of you in France, those of you in Germany, somebody in this our family of autopilot, please indicate to Mazisan Ekpa. Your number will be displayed and they will get in touch with you. We want to run these people out of business. They are criminals. They are vampires. They will stop sucking you dry anymore. What Ismail has said is the truth. They do not want you to listen to this gospel, because if you listen to this gospel, your eyes will open. Your eyes will open. You will not give them that 25 euro anymore. You will not give them that 30 euro anymore. I'll tell you, the boys in the front line, they need granules. They need, and we need to make sure things are going on in our forest. And I want to tell you that Fulani herdsmen are not there. They are all running away now as they see that EN have been activated. So for that to be maintained, you need to put that money into Umweli account. Very, very important. Very, very, very important. Thank you. God bless you.
My brother, I want to say something, please.
Yes, I thought we wanted to listen to a video. Okay, no problem. You're going to say something. And just to add to what our brother said, Raphael, see, let me tell you, that many people have contacted me and say, oh, my brother, we are no longer with the DOS. What are we going to do? Do we have a group? Send a message to me. My number is everywhere. Nsima number is everywhere. When you send a message to me, I'm going to channel your number to the right source, because many people have left them and they are now saying, oh, where are we going to be? You don't need to be anywhere. Always be on the side of the truth. So, and then you listen to us, what we are doing, the autopiloters. You can see all of us here. And then if you want to belong to a group or WhatsApp group, just send me your number or message me. I'm going to channel your contact to another to the right source that will reach out to you. My number is everywhere. Plus, I can just mention it. +44 74 35 37 2666. That will help us to reach out to people. Please, Biafra Unite. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, my brother. What I want to say is very simple. I want to add on what you said and on what my brother Raphael said. Your own is, I just want to make a simple clarification. You said, when you were speaking before, you said some people are still following them. My brother, in the month of I think that was October, if I'm not mistaken. I will go back to check. In the month of October, I conducted vote of no confidence on the members of DOS. And the 100% Biafran people that voted no on them. And I'm sure most of us must have seen, or either maybe you are aware of it. So that thing, it has been like that for quite some time now. And to prove it, Chike Doziem himself And remember, since that last year, when this thing started, I have been shouting and calling on these people to retrace their steps. And I warn them that if this thing continues, Biafran people are going to leave them behind. I didn't want them just once. I want them several times. Almost every time when I come on air, I want them. I advise them. I told them to call your IRAT, all these Umuokoko, call them to order. I told them for no less than 100 times, but they never paid attention. And I'm very certain that they heard it. So I kept on telling them, look, if this thing continues, you are going to lose relevance in this very struggle. And the time when the thing became, too much, and I see that these people can never change. In fact, this is highly motivated. And I now conducted that vote of no confidence. And Biafran people voted no on the members of the DOS. Now, someone called me on phone and asked me, now that you have conducted the vote of no confidence and people have voted no, how will you remove the DOS that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put in place? I laughed. And I told him, my brother, nobody is removing anybody. We cannot remove Chike Doziem because we are African people. We love power. A black man would like to die on a seat of power than to resign. So nobody's removing anybody. But what I want to promise you is this. In as much as their hands are not clean, and Biafran people have voted no confidence on them, they will continue sitting down there acting DOS, without knowing that Biafran people have left them. That's my question, that's my answer. And to prove it now, it's happening. Chike Doziem, as the second in command of this very struggle, of this movement, could you believe that Chike Doziem himself conducted protest at the front of United Nations 2 days ago in Geneva, Switzerland, where he resides? Chike Doziem is a resident of Switzerland. Could you believe in his country of residence, Chike Doziem conducted a protest at the front of United Nations? You know how everywhere was bubbling when our leader was there a few years ago. You know how everywhere was on fire. You know how Biafrans converged almost from all walks of life. Now, ordinary Uchemefo, if Uchemefo conduct a protest, even till now that he is irrelevant, I want to assure you that Uchemefo's protest, under whatever platform he wants to conduct it, would have been more popular than that shameless or shameful protest conducted by Chike Doziem 4 days ago. As Uchemefo, as irrelevant as Uchemefo is currently now, if he conducts a protest, his protest will be more popular. Chike Doziem conducted a protest, not just ordinary street protest, not just a one-man show. This very protest was promoted and advertised on social media. Their flyer, their pamphlet, their placard, whatsoever, was circulated all over the social media, especially on Facebook. They promoted it. All their irats, Umuokoko, they promoted it all over the places. At the end of the day, could you believe that they are not more than 10 people? Now they never leave.
It's shameful, very, very shameful.
Now
is that the protest that he was talking about, that it should be started or nationwide or worldwide?
Now they never leave them. Now they don't leave them. Now another proof is this. Yesterday, there was a very huge protest in Ivory Coast. Very huge protest. Biafran people protested alongside Yorubas. Let me tell you, that their Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's flyer that they said once you post it on your profile, then Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be released. That's their picture. They say it's a Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a prisoner of conscience. They propagated it, post it, put it on use it as your DP. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be released. Nonsense. Could you believe that the people from Ivory Coast boycotted that very flyer of Chike Doziem? They boycotted the poster. They boycotted everything that has to do with the DOS, and they went ahead to print their own shirt. They printed their own shirt, and they used a white shirt with the head of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu written Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and it has nothing to do with Chike Doziem DOS or even his own picture that he circulated all over the social media with his media errors. No, nothing was. They never ever associated themselves with the so-called DOS. They never leave them. Now they don't leave them. Now, talking about
70 years old man.
they don't leave them now. So there's a voice I'm going to use.
Photo.
There's a voice I'm going to use tomorrow. I'm going to use a particular voice for exposition after our leader's court case tomorrow. They are now crying. One of the coordinators sent a voice note on WhatsApp crying, telling people that why are they no longer contributing money?
If you want me to play it, I can play it now.
Okay. Sima, can I play the video you want me to play?
Yes, please play the video. Let's everybody understand. Biafra Unite, you have made a lot of points. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother.
We have numbered them. You people must prepare for a revolution. A very bloody one. We have numbered them. You people must prepare for a revolution. A very bloody one. Very, very bloody, I tell you. As I said, if you don't know what is involved in the revolution, please don't come out. What we are now going to allow are Fulani terrorists from Mali and Senegambia to take our land over, it cannot happen. Instead of this yam not to cook, let every firewood finish. I'm trying to translate. Kama GGH Nkuku. And things are going to happen. That's why I didn't warn you. I'm telling you now, people who told you this.
That was our leader. Ejiro, my blood.
Yes.
I don't know if you are here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Please go ahead.
Yeah, this message, there's a strong message in this audio clip. The message, I think it has a lot to do with the economic sanction revolution. Is a way of a revolution. It has everything to do with the sit at home. It also has a lot to do with the people deciding to speak, to come out, to act for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It has nothing to do with political solution of the DOS, of the elders, of the bishop, and of the governors in the East. So our people should always listen to the voice of their leader. The fact that he is in danger doesn't mean that he is contradicting his own word. This is all I have to say. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. You are very, very right. This is the moment of that revolution that our leader was talking about. And that is a very clear indication. Master Simon Egba, I know you have not spoken for some time. Do you want to say something on all we have been saying?
All of you, I want to allow everybody, this is the first time we have done this, and it is good that we are doing this before the court so that people will understand what is to come, because we have opened a lot of chapters today to them. We have now exposed to the illiterate Irat there that this new amended charges is coming from the DOS and the governors and their political solution. We have been able to establish it through the communique released by the governors after they go into agreement with them. So believe me, these people, they can never, if we did not make the exposition, they don't know what is going on. So now they know. They can now go and start thinking about it. One thing I wanted to divert a little bit this discussion. Of course, we cannot stay here till tomorrow. We're gonna, somebody like me. I wish if it is not on this platform, I would have been sleeping, because you guys have a lot of strength. So what I wanted to do is to, a little bit divert, just small, okay. What is going on now? Let us give them another topic. What is going on now is that the government, the politician in the Senate and the House of Representatives, they are already beginning to amend or trying to amend the constitution for Tinubu. So the continual detention of our leader and Sunday Igboho is what they are using now to begin to reshaping the system for 2023. So I want people to understand what is going on now. Now, the Fabaji Amila is now proposing that you don't need certificate to contest election anymore in Nigeria. And because of Tinubu, because Tinubu have now issue of certificate, and this certificate of Tinubu has been a very issue for a very, very long time. So because Tinubu was the one who made Fabaji Amila what he is today, he is there to serve his interest. I want to now bring this thing for the very first time for people to understand. So as you are looking at the screen, you will understand that the Fabaji Amila have come to say possession of school certificate no longer feasible for election into public offices. Now, it is a complete Fulanization of Nigeria, nomadic lifestyle in Nigeria. When other nations are looking for a way to better the system, you can imagine the one they call Buhari, what calamity he brought within 5 years of his rulership. Now, they are now beginning to amend the law to allow people who don't know anything to come to rule. And this whole thing is happening because they have captured Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they have captured Sunday Igboho, and they are now preparing way for Tinubu without certificate, just like Buhari, to come and continue in 2023. So people must wake up and see that we must not allow this to happen, and it cannot even, that Nigeria cannot be Nigeria in 2023. Now, the message read, or the article read, the Speaker of the House of Representatives, Right Honorable Femi Fabaji Amila, has said the possession of a
Wow, I don't know what happened to Master Simon Ekpa. He just left. Okay, we continue until he come in. We continue. We move. According to my brother Akbara Wasoni, we move. We move. Yes, because things are happening just like we are seeing now. Of course, we know the Tinubu is preparing to come in, and that's why you can see all his brothers coming out to say that they want to contest as well. We have seen Dele Momodu and all of that. I mean, and then we have seen also our own politicians as well saying that they want to be president. Even Dave Umar say he wants to be the president, and all of that. You see, so these guys are just interested in power, money, and all these things. Welcome back, Mazi Simon Ekpa.
Yes. So that was it. So this is just what I want to chip in now, and people need to know what is going on and why they are doing what they are doing.
Okay, thank you. Are you done?
Yes, I'm done.
Oh, that's very good. I think I will need to give some people opportunity to call in because many of them have been calling us. I don't know if you guys agree that we give people opportunity to call in, right?
And of course, Sima, if you
okay,
can,
I think we can do few people, just few people, so that we close, because
do we
in
need
few hours time
do we
our
even
leader.
need do we even need to do few people? All right, I've actually posted. Let me post the link. You know, Sima, except if you want to call people on your from your side. In
Yeah,
fact,
I'm just going to pick up because some of them are calling me here.
all
Hello,
right.
what is your
So
name?
let us do it like that.
Sorry, what did you say?
We can do it like that. You can pick calls from your side.
Okay. Hello, what is your name and where are you calling from, please? 2 minutes.
Yeah, my name is Erasmus. I'm calling from the US.
Please go ahead. What is your question or contribution? 2 minutes.
Okay, thank you guys for this. And I want to say something. There is something you guys did not actually talked about. And I know exactly what is going on because I've been following this thing. I remember I once told you that this thing is like a loop. That the instruction comes from the federal government through the DSS. It goes to the political leaders, Eastern political leaders, and they go through Kanuta Kanu. That Kanuta Kanu goes through DOS and it gets to Biafra. That's exactly what is going on. And if you listen to the master prophet, the one in Germany, when he was advising Kanuta Kanu that he should use the lawyers, the barristers he has, to issue instruction on behalf of Nnamdi Kanu, to tell Biafra to call Sam Ekpa by name, so that people will know that Nnamdi Kanu is not in support of Sam Ekpa. So now what is going on is that when he said, I remember that time
We busted them. That's why they can't do it anyway. Just go ahead.
Yes, we said all Biafrans should boycott any instruction that comes from the lawyers until the lawyers tells us that publicly that Kanuta is no longer in charge. Now they went back door. They now went to amend this thing. So anybody who is smart should understand what is going on. So because what is going to happen from this is the reason why I'm saying this. Because what is going to happen now is that US is they're going to come out now to say we said it. Autopilot do not want our leaders to come out. So you see, they are trying to enforce it at home because they don't want our leader to come out.
Yeah, we have said that. Maybe you just joined late anyway. Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to point out that because
we have said that exactly we are autopiloters. We are our brain signal has gone far. We have already said that is what they are planning to do now. The next thing they come to Radio Biafra is, I told you guys, no sit at home, no election. You see the charges. If you love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, no sit at home. That is what we have said that already.
And if he watch and
sorry, listen to Simon Ekpa.
Yeah, listen. Yeah. If he has followed the program, we have made a very strong evidence-based exposition, laying the background of where the additional amended charges were coming from. It was, they copied it from the memorandum or the communique released by the governors in conjunction with the DOS. So it is there. This is not propaganda. Go and bring the communique that the governors released after they reach agreement with the DOS, and then you go and bring these new charges. You are going to look from the 1 to number 15. You find out that they just copied the word. The only thing they did is they changed they changed some of the words and all that. So it is just the same thing. The governors released that communique they released. They copied it and made it amended charges.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, brother.
Biafrans, be aware. I just want Biafrans to know what is going on.
Yeah, we are. Thank you very much. Thank you. Mazi, do you have somebody there?
No. I think every other person streaming live can take calls, you know.
Okay.
I
will pick up another call now. I'll pick up another call now. Anybody that is calling, you are receiving call and you are streaming live, please. You can do it because today is a different version and they are not happy. All of them are panicking. We have sent panic mood into their spirit. Please go ahead. What is your name and where are you calling from, please? Oh no, I missed it again. Hello, Mazi Paul. Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you. I thank you guys for what you're doing.
Yes.
My name is Paul. I'm calling from the United States of America. I thank all of you for what you guys are doing. I don't want to start mentioning your name for the sake of time.
Yes.
You see, this is something we know, and we've been shouting from day one. Chicken, Edozie came to United States. The first meeting he called after we raised alarm on what was going on. The first thing he did, he never addressed the issue. The first thing he did was to start suspending people. That's when I know that they have compromised. I'm not missing what they are doing, especially the head of DOS, all of them. I'm not singling anyone out, because if any of them is genuine, they have every right to step out and say, no, we don't support this evil.
Yes.
So all of them from A to Z are compromised. So what they are doing, they knew they are compromised already. What they are doing is just to keep on delaying the struggle, to dampen everybody's spirit, to be able to kill the struggle. And they know that if they do the right thing, when Duke comes out, you know where his problem lies. You know people that sold him out. So the problem is that the DOS don't want any Nnamdi to come out. That's the bottom line. And they knew that they sold Martin Nnamdi. That's why they are doing what they are doing, to get a political solution so that they will be free. They know that if Martin Nnamdi come out, they are in trouble. That's why they are doing what they are doing. They are working hand in hand with the criminal governors and all the politicians. So that's just the bottom line. That's just the truth. Nothing but the truth. That's why these things are going on. I just thank you guys. I pray that you guys will keep it up and stand on the truth. We are not defending anybody. What we are defending is the truth. And the freedom is not given, it's all taken. The freedom is in our hand. We can fight for it inch by inch, block by block.
Neighborhood by neighborhood, rooftop by rooftop.
Till we get to Biafra land. Thank you, my people, for what you're doing.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mazi. Thank you.
Please, Maxima, let me quickly say something to Chika very quickly, just in 2 minutes, 1 minute. Mazi Chika, I just want to tell you that I'm disappointed in you, because you are said to be educated, and people scribble names and give to you, and then you come on Radio Biafra and you begin to read out names. For example, my name is Raphael Chiamaka Ajere, and somebody write names for you, and you come to Radio Biafra and call me Rachel Chiamaka. Isn't that pathetic? It's so shameful. Because when people just write these names for you, you should go and cross-check and find out what did you say they said, what's the offense that you go through it. You are an educated person, for goodness sake. Why does they fall our hand anyhow? If not for this thing that is happening, you're supposed to be the HOD. But it's so unfortunate that you're not, you're so pathetic, and it's so disappointing. And then you so misspell the name of our precious mother, Carolina. You call her name somewhere else. So this is so pathetic of you. Next time, you need to find out. You need to have your own proof, your own evidence to whatever information they are giving to you. You're an old man, for goodness sake. That's just what I want to tell him. I hope he takes this advice. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We have another caller here. Hello, what is your name and where are you calling from, please?
Hello, Sima.
Yes, this is Sima. Please, what's your name? Where are you calling from?
Sima, this is Chika calling.
Chika, go ahead, please. What is your contribution?
This is Simon's favorite sister.
Oh,
yes,
wow.
I know the voice.
Wow. Go ahead.
Really, I need to commend every one of you.
Thank you.
I need to commend every one of you on what you are doing. Really, without you all standing on your 2 feet, regardless of what DOS are doing to you, you stand on your 2 feet. Really, I commend every one of you. God bless every one of you.
Amen.
Listen, like Martin Nnamdi says, he said, these people don't obey court orders. They don't. If you see any laws that are in Nigeria They only have it for having sake. They don't obey court orders. If we are waiting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come to court and Nigerian government will obey court orders or court judgments, even the lady or the person who is going to sit at the seat, all of them are compromised because Nigerian government knows every one of them, their secrets. We can't fold our hands and be waiting for good judgment to come out of Nigeria because all Eastern politicians, their hands are soaked in blood, innocent Biafran blood. We need to find a way to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out from where he is. If we are waiting, they're going to keep on postponing. They want every one of us. By the time they keep on postponing it, we all will give up. Please, we need to start making another arrangement. DOS, they are all soaked in blood. All of them, including Kanu Takano, all of them, their hands are soaked. They are like Okonkwo's one who killed the child that called him a father. All of them, we need to gather ourselves together, find another means. If they could find a means to go and kidnap Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya and bring him, we are Biafrans. We are intelligent people. We are technology people. Civilization started in Biafra land. We need to find a way to bring our dear brother, our dear leader, our dear person. We need to find a way to bring him out of DSS dungeon. If we are waiting for Kanu Takano or Chike Dosiemu or the other one who called himself China Saworu, I'm telling you, we're going to wait for a long time because these people are all down. All what you see they are doing now, you people have taken over from them. All what you see they are doing now is parading, parabolating everywhere. Parabolating, trying to, when they keep us busy, then we won't concentrate on looking for one particular thing. Nigeria was built by people. It takes people also to destroy Nigeria. Whenever there's coup in Nigeria, some people take coup, some people overtake the coup.
Yeah, please, your time is up. I know you have a lot to say.
God bless every one of you.
Yes.
I know my time is up. I commend every one of you.
Yeah.
You need to keep on gathering yourselves together. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up.
We are just starting.
Behind you people.
Thank you.
God bless everyone.
Thank you very much, guys. I don't know if you still want me to pick up more calls, but the calls are still coming in. I know some people want to go. The calls are too much, and I can't even know what to do anymore. Trust me.
You know that tomorrow is the court, and we need to also.
Yeah, we need to go and rest. Okay, I will just pick up this final one.
We've done 4 hours.
Yes,
yeah.
I've done 4
So
hours.
I think this might be the last call, lucky caller, last but not the least.
Yeah.
Please, can you reduce the volume of your listening device? Hello, what's your name and where are you calling from? Please go ahead.
Hello, Parawansima. This is your Akwa Ibom sister. I just want to make a quick contribution.
Yes, please, your name.
That our song.
Please, your name and where are you calling from? Yeah.
This is Aniyeka and I'm calling from US.
Please go ahead.
The song that we all should be singing from the southern Nigeria and southeast and south or wherever new names they have given us should be Biafra or Biafra and release Nnamdi Kanu. It is a shame to our leaders and elders and chiefs and clergies and whatever we have that is supposed to be watching over us, for them to even think that the Fulanis will give them opportunity to rule Nigeria. It's never going to happen. Not at this time. 99.9%, it has always been the Fulani is the president and Yoruba is vice, and then Yoruba is president and Fulani is vice. It's always been that. It's always been them. Even now that they say they should give opportunity to the Igbos, what about the Urhobos? What about the Akwa Ibom? What about other parts of Nigeria? Don't we have people capable of being the president of Nigeria? Why should it be concentrated to certain area? It's never going to happen. They know that we can make a change. So we should be singing a song of Biafra at this time. They need to drop these ideas of Igbo presidency. It's never going to happen. The earlier they wake up to that reality, the better. That's my contribution.
Thank you very much for calling. I think that's the last call, guys. I don't know what will be your closing remarks is very important so that we go, please. I will start with our sister Nwada. Please go ahead. We can't hear you.
I told you I am Ada Biafra.
Ada Biafra, sorry.
Ada Biafra, nwunye ndị be Gili. Gili, I'm a Oyibo wife. So, Biafrans, get ready. We're gonna fight this fight, rooftop to rooftop, neighborhood to neighborhood. We are not backing out. Don't give up is the key. Sit at home must continue. Remember, this is the only thing that made these elders that are disappointed today to start thinking of how to release our leader, to start thinking of how to go and see the Boko Haram in presidency. Remember, this sit at home was the only weapon. It is still the only weapon we have that made everywhere to start shaking when they want to conduct election. And the same DOS that you are looking up to, that you are believing in, they are the one telling you of political solution. You saw it today. They deleted it because they knew that we would get to them. They deleted it because they don't want you to know that they are working with Fulani terrorists killing you, Biafrans. They don't want you to know that they are sellouts, but we are smarter than them. These autopiloters you are seeing here, we are both. Join us, reason with us so that we will get our freedom. Remember, freedom is not given. It's never cheap. You have to take it by force. When I say rooftop to rooftop, neighborhood to neighborhood, remember who said it. They are smarter than you. I know you guys are watching the autopiloters because you are also autopilot. Autopiloted spirit is moving. That's why Biafra landers are today, Monday, is all empty. Kudos to you guys. Don't give up is the key. Remember, your freedom is in your hands. God bless you all. I love you.
Thank you very much. That was very short one. We have our sister here, Faith Ogala. Please, 2 minutes closing remark, please.
Thank you so much, my people. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Before I go give my closing remarks,
you have 2 minutes. So.
Of course, I know. I want to tell Biafrans worldwide, people of goodwill, make una subscribe to Enter Biafra Channel 1, Enter Biafra Channel 2, Enter Biafra YouTube, make una subscribe because now our platform be this. The era, they try to want bring them down, they try to want do everything, but you see they grow WhatsApp because now our own be this. Now our own, where we speak power to truth. Subscribe and hit the notification bell because many things are coming through this platform, through this holy platform. Thank you. Well, God bless you, Mazi Samuepa. Himself. You say people are still following these Iraqs. No, people are not following them. Let me tell you, that viewers you are seeing is all generated, is computer generated. The commenters you are seeing, they are all fake. That is multiple accounts now they get. So the more you block, the more they will come with different ones. So these are just what they call them, making up for you to feel that yes.
Okay, so they are even scamming themselves. Okay,
yes.
okay.
For one of the Bochoway to sit down for 1 hour, 26 viewers are watching it. That's to show you that day they forget to boost.
Yes, some of them contacted me and said I should boost my viewers.
Yes. No, that is, don't allow them. So when they now know that they now remember to boost her. The next day when she come out, she was on a 300 view. So that is the game they are playing. Look at Radio Biafra today. Before they were in the White House or what? Whole chicken and those game was on Radio Biafra talking trash. Only 500, 300 are watching. So you don't just worry. And I want the people back home worldwide, they should really, really understand that. Listen, when you are in Facebook, we all know the game. They boost their page. So you don't just worry and focus for the needful. Without you doing the needful, Madinam the Kano not go come outside. Without you standing your ground, trust me, you will not get your freedom. If anybody in any place in that side is come out as a president, when he get governor, he tell just sit down, tell you
your time is up.
Now when he will come become president, he will save you. Think, nothing like that. So civil disobedience. Please, my people, tomorrow is on the 18th. Total shutdown.
19.
On the 19th, please go to your various places. Go to your work, so that they will not use that as an excuse. As this I'm So also, if you feel they carry, I still buy that idea when our sister talk. If you feel carry this pig, you put for inside car. They do one anyway. You hold up for her like say na rabbit or na that got a bullshit. Hold up for her, they carry our car. So that make we say now everything where we get will take in our enemy. Yes. Stop believing DOS. Those are filmmaking, makeup, like that. Camouflage. Thank you so much, and I love all my team. I really, really appreciate you all.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much. That was
everyone, and I love you from here.
Thank you. That was our own sister. Please, Mazi Raphael, your closing remark in 2 minutes. Thank you.
Yeah, very quickly. Brethren, I greet you and I thank you for the patience you had to hang on for these 4 solid hours. And I want you to know that you should be ready for whatever you're going to see tomorrow. And I'm very sure that, today, we're already on the 18th. So I'm very sure that you are not going to be surprised with what you're going to see. The only thing is that it's going to prepare you for the next line of action. So just wait for it. And then by the time we start, as I keep saying, momentum must be increased. The momentum must keep going higher and higher. So, and I know that as long as we are determined, it can only get better. My name is Chamaka Jere, and I will be back.
Thank you very much, my brother Akparawa Sonny. 2 minutes closing remark, please. Go ahead.
Thank you for everyone that have been with us this far. I will start by saying, stand by the truth. Do not follow me. Do not follow Nsima. Do not follow Raphael. Do not follow Ekpa. Do not follow Nwafo. Do not follow Biafra Unite. But follow the truth, because it is only the truth that will lead us to our destination. Let us not forget that we still have to continue our guerrilla media warfare, which the zoo have seen that we have been doing very well. Now, I am not surprised of the recent happenings of DOS. Why? Because right from the day the worldwide protest was cancelled in August, that was when I started understanding that they have something in their cupboard. Because you cannot tell me that you come out and cancel a worldwide protest that was gaining momentum and it was fingering the international community, which was to the release of your leader. Then you came out and canceled it. You had something which was to your own interest. Now, tomorrow is sit at home. and our leader is going to court. May I remind us, because this Directorate of Saboteurs, they are making Biafrans to get wrong messages. Bruce Penn, in his interview, made it clear that since MK was kidnapped, they have not analyzed any of the cases leveled against him. That tomorrow's court case is not for MNK's trial, it's not for MNK's release. That is for them to go and look into the counter charges which the legal team have put up to them. But what has these rubbish people done to Biafrans? They make them to understand that it is jurisdiction deed. Which crime did he commit that they have to go and judge him? Now, one other thing we also have to understand is that if they have come up with new charges against our leader, few hours to the court, does it mean that MNK has committed another treasonable felony while in detention? Make the answer also. People wait there behind all those write-up. Because if they are sensible enough, they would have been able to think somebody has been in detention for 7 months. How come you're coming up with new charges, some hours to his court appearance? That means he don't commit plenty other crimes inside detention. By drawing his blood 21 times without giving him the result and the report of his blood samples. The one that he was complaining of, that he was injected of something, and then that his bones are derailing. They have not done anything about it. Nothing has changed since that communique came out on the 18th of November, which we addressed. Up till today, nothing has changed. From all the communiques that has come out from the legal team, we have not had anything that he is in good condition or anything has changed. We move.
Thank you very much, my brother Akparawa. Sonny, thank you for that. Mazi Biafra Unite, please.
Thank you, my brothers and sisters. Thank you, Biafrans all over the world. I greet you all. It's not easy to be here for 4 hours, but I'm very, very happy because we have not been here just for free. Our sitting here has actually yielded a wonderful fruit.
Please, you say we are not here for free. What do you mean? Before they will go and cut this side now and start saying they are not here for free. Can you clarify it, please?
I will clarify it. We are not here for free, meaning that when a child is crying and pointing hand somewhere, if his mother is not there, his father will definitely be there. We are not here for free does not mean that we are being paid by anyone. We are not here for free means that the reason
Thank you, Sima.
The reason why you can see these reasonable
they are doing it to me. Oh, they are doing it to me. So that's why I'm saying it. Yeah.
I love it. Yeah, I love that. I love it.
The reason why you see these reasonable men and women sitting down here speaking to Biafran people is because we want the best for our people and our leaders as well. That's why I said we are not here for free. Nobody is paying us, and God Elohim knows about that. So, having said that, having clarified that, but you know me, I'm very straightforward person.
Methuselah, I go carry and do programs tomorrow.
They can say whatever they want to say.
Methuselah.
I want to tell Biafran people something. I don't ask anybody for followership. If you follow me, the time I stopped asking people to subscribe to Biafra Unite, I don't know, maybe it's like 1 or 2 years ago. So the truth is the only thing that can stand the test of time. Biafran people know the truth. They know where to get the truth. They know the message of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And those who are circulating where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, you must respect DOS. They should go and check the message when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, you must respect Uchemefo. They must go and check the message when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, whatsoever Clifford Urania and the Imam Mezu, to his blessed memory, said stands. If you disrespect them, you are gone. Those messages, because this respect DOA Chike doesn't whatsoever did not start today. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that to criminals that have been expelled, including the former DOS, because Chike doesn't just came the other day, but people are not aware of it. Yet they call us, what is the name of that sickness? Coronavirus, COVID-19. So now, having said this, what I want to tell Biafran people is this. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not releasing tomorrow. It's not going to be released tomorrow. We must understand this. This is number one. But that does not mean that we are not going to pray for him for victory. We will pray for him for victory. But because of the way things are being played out, I don't see him being released tomorrow. And remember that the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not actually at the court of Nigeria. Yes, they will do abracadabra in the court, but at the end of the day, it is your action and my action will release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And we are making it clear today to all Biafrans all over the world to disregard any statement moving forward to tell you that is because we are doing it at home. That's why they don't want to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. To disregard any information that will be trooping out tomorrow from all angles on social media, from the ERATs, to tell you that is because we didn't listen to DOS. That's why they will not release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You must disregard it because your DOS working hand in hand with the politician. There's a very simple question you must ask yourself. Why is the DOS in the same page, on the same page with the politicians? The politicians, Devil Omahi and co, are fighting sit at home. Is on the communique. DOS fighting sit at home. Why are they on the same page? This is the question. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has never been on one page with the politicians. Never. Since he began this very movement. He has never ever been on one page with the politicians. So why is this current DOS members on one page with the politicians? Why are they on one page on political solution? Why are they on one page on fighting sit at home that Biafrans have chosen to observe for the release of our leader by themselves? And lastly, whatsoever, I want to use this medium to tell Nigerian government and their criminals in Biafra land, both the politicians, the traditional rulers, the political elite, including their religious leaders, then above all, the DOS, who are our number one problem in the struggle. I want to use this medium to tell you categorically clear that whatsoever Biafran people do moving forward, be it continuation of sit at home, inclusion of Sunday, Friday, Tuesday, whatsoever, civil disobedience, economic sanction, whatsoever that the Biafran people do from now moving forward, or even from August, or even from June, the hand of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not there and must be exonerated. It is a collective decision and effort of Biafran people to release their leader, to fight for the release of their leader. So anybody telling you they are including one action or the other to the charges of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that is utter nonsense. And I want to reiterate that we can never ever stop. Biafran people can never ever stop taking any action towards the release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We must continue. In fact, we are going to intensify our actions. Let them continue piling the case until the time they are tired. They are the ones to call for roundtable talk, to draw our map, and to know how we are going to help them after we must have gone. Thank you so much, my brethren. God bless you all. I appreciate.
Thank you very much. Biafra Unite, that was very good and on point. I will give you, I know you are the host. Okay, let me give my own because I
Okay.
think the host will be the one to round up. Of course, everybody know me. My name is Nsima. I'm from Akwa Ibom. Akwa Ibom is Biafra. Cross Rivers is Biafra. And we must continue to protect and defend our land. That has never
And
changed.
defend our land.
We must always protect and defend our land. In fact, I knew right from the beginning that DOS cannot help me. Is it DOS that will come and fight for? Even radio, they didn't give us. Meetings, they could not settle it. So I already knew right from the beginning, even before I started coming out on this show, that they cannot help me. I even have a sister in DOS. Let me even tell you right now, that could not speak for us. So I already knew that they are a failure. In fact, when you see me calling them failure, because I already have a sister, that was a failure. So I already knew that if that my sister is a failure, all of them are all failures. I'm just telling you a secret that is going to bust tomorrow. Of course, you're going to see it. I'm just giving them another headline now. So I already know that they are not going to give us freedom. That my sister is there, keeping quiet when all this thing is happening. That is why when some people say, oh, there are some good ones in the DOS, I say there is no good one, because if there is any good one, they would have come out and speak, including that my sister in DOS. She's hearing me and she knows what I'm talking about. Shame on you. You want to come and be destroying our people. That's why they say some coastal region. That's why Chika Idose can come out and make noise on Radio Biafra, implicating coastal region. And China Sanworu is doing the same. Of course, you know me, that my sister in DOS. You know me very well. We have had things together. And you know, when I was not even in the public, I did things with you, and you understand me very well. I want to tell you that we, the people in Akwa Ibom, Cross Rivers, we are ready to fight for our freedom. It's something I'm just letting everybody know. We already know that these people cannot give us freedom. We know that they are after their pocket and money and political position. We are already prepared to fight for our freedom. And we are doing it. We don't need to talk. In fact, as I'm even saying this now, my people will be angry with me for me saying this. It's not by announcing. It's not by shouting. It's not by talking too much. The Fulanis, we don't know when they come and kill us. Did they announce it? They are not announcing it. They take action. But I want to tell you that we already know that this court is not going to bring our leader out, but we are already prepared for the action. And our people should understand that these people are not fighting for us. The DOS and their group, they are not fighting for us. We have to stand up to fight, to protect, and defend our land. Remember, your freedom cannot be given to you on a platter of gold. Your freedom is not going to be given to you. You must fight for it. Your freedom is in your hand. You must fight for it, inch by inch, block by block, neighborhood by neighborhood, rooftop by rooftop. That is all you must do to get your freedom. I don't want to talk too much, but stay blessed and continue to remain resolute. Tomorrow is another sit at home, and then we take action. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you. That was a very wonderful speech from you there, Nsima. Nsima, I have to tell you today, including those who may feel like you, that our leader was in a very, very tight corner with these people. They sabotaged everything he was doing. That is why people like you from your place, you did not have Radio Biafra. And let me tell you, this particular autopiloted movement of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will make everything, will give you everything you have missed. And it is going to happen in his absence. So the thing now is that we have entered new dimension in this struggle. And this new dimension starts immediately after this court. So it is not there is no amount of amended charges that is going to move us. We are resolute. We must be very strong. We must focus and be very consistent. No matter what the Nigeria government bring, we are going to tell them that this is a fight and a liberation and a struggle and a revolution at the same time. And it is whatever you see, you take. So I thank you all. We are going to push more on the media. We control the diaspora now. The people on the truth. We control the diaspora. Everybody knows that. Now we are focusing on back home. Once we get everybody to listen to the voice of truth, that is the end. And in matter of weeks, we don't want to be mentioning these criminals anymore, because mentioning them is just validating them and all that. So once we finish this exposition and creating the awareness, we don't need to be mentioning them on our programs again. But for now, we are going to make the name reign very well in a very, very negative way, which they represent. So tomorrow we will see each other. We will watch as the event unfold. And there is something I said yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? That something is about to happen. And if that thing happen, it is not going to be good though. I am mentioning that thing again. So I will come and tell people tomorrow, this is what I was talking about when it happened. So on this note, I don't need to talk too much, but we are now already entering the new dimension and we have just 3 days to go. Thank you very much. I appreciate all of you. This is the first time. And then after this, we go into our conferences. After this court, we will start our conferences like we agreed. And then we enter the main phase of this struggle. Before you know it, our leader will come and Biafra is close. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you
Simon.
very much. I'm so much happy for everybody coming. I just want to say this is my own vote of thanks personally to everyone. It was a short notice to Ada Biafra. Raphael just came back from work. Akbarawa Sonny was busy. Biafra Unite was somewhere. Even Simon Ekpa was also busy. I was in the middle of the broadcast and he just said, we need to do this. And this is what it means, autopilot. In fact, this is just evidence of autopilot because we didn't plan it. There was no announcement, and just putting this so that the Iraq will understand that we did not take weeks to plan the kind of program that they planned and they didn't do anything.
I had my bow of Sebo. I had my bow of Sebo when you called me.
Oh.
When I saw your message.
Yes. So and everybody responded and gathered. In fact, I can remember what that Biafra said. I said we need to do a joint broadcast. She said, "Is it now?" I said, "Yes, now." And she didn't even complain. That time I knew that there's a spirit that is working in us. I call it Idu spirit. I don't know what you call it, but it is working and I can see it and we are making wave. I want to say thank you very much to all our team that came for this broadcast. Thank you very much. And thank you, Simon Ekpa, for hosting us. We would love to come back again.
My own is that I was not even aware of this upcoming broadcast. I was anchoring a broadcast exposing some people of Wanese. So as I just finished, Nzima hooked me up and said we are on live that I have to join. That is how I got to join. May I remind our people that it is your director of sabotage that have divided your people, because they are the people going from one platform to another, one family unit to another, and asking the people, are you standing for DOS? Or are you standing for Simon Ekpa? Or are you standing for autopilot?
No.
They should understand it.
No. Do you belong? Do you belong to DOS?
Do you belong? Do you belong? So imagine when you have one IPOB and the leadership is already dividing it into segments so that they can be able to orchestrate their evil plans. They will.
Thank you very much. We end it here.
Thank you.
I greet everyone.
All right. Thank you all for watching this over 4-hour, 30-minute long of broadcast. And we are going to end it here. It has been a very wonderful broadcast today. And they are panicking. They will continue to panic and they are panicking. Tomorrow morning, we are again, or this morning, in a few hours' time, this is already 18 minutes to 3 a.m. And then in a few hours' time, we are awake again and we are going to be seeing our leader in court. Good night. I love you all from here. May God bless Biafra. May God bless Oduduwa. May God bless the Middle Belt. May God bless Ambazonia. May God bless IPOB worldwide. May God bless Mazinam Bikano. May God bless on the Igbo. May God bless ESN. May God bless our gallant men. May God bless all of you. Remember, tomorrow is complete lockdown, and 19 is not lockdown, but 20th is complete lockdown of Biafra land. If you come out, you argue with your ancestors. Thank you very much. Good night.